Good evening, everybody. How are we all? Hello, Iris. You just missed Iris. Welcome to a very slightly different setup because we're doing an election. Hi, Iris. What are you doing up there? That's a really, really, really good start, isn't it? That's what you want from the beginning. Everyone say hi to Iris. It's going about as we expected. Vote Iris. Can you put pets up for elections? I don't think so, but I don't want to. Oh, bye, girlie. But I don't want to commit either way. I don't want to I don't want to get this one wrong. You might notice that I am on the slightly less ideal camera right now. That would be for a pretty fun reason. That would be because, well, you know how all the expensive TV studios are like, we've got a really, really complicated setup for this one. We've got lots of multiple different graphics. We've got a full studio. Well. We've gone very, very slightly scuffed. We've got Count Binface. That was rude. First warning. It's a little bit too bright. There we go. We have something very slightly different. We have the Conservative Wipeout board, if I can find it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I'm working on it. There we go. Let's share that camera and let's go to this version. There we go. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the board behind me. You might be able to see me pointing it again. That contains every single Conservative candidate from this general election. The ones that I've put in red are the current cabinet ministers or ones that we are otherwise going to be more interested in. For example, not a current cabinet minister, but we have somewhere down here, Jacob Rees-Mogg. We've got Andrea Jenkins is this one. You can see she's swearing at people. It's fantastic. And you've got various other ones. If anyone, for example, Adam Holloway, particularly screams out to you, just let me know and I will circle them on the board and we can keep an eye on them. For example, Adam Holloway. I've just marked with an H down here. You won't be able to see him because that's in the way. There we go. Holloway is down here. And there we go. Also this, I do hope everyone has voted today. I've just realised it's hiding my face, which is fantastic. If you haven't, you've still got 6 minutes. Good luck getting to a polling station in that time, but if you can, you probably should. I'm going to move that up to here, actually, if that saved it. I know it saved it now, and that'll do it. Good evening, everyone. By the way, I hope you're all well. I'm doing fantastically. It's a fun day. But what I'm going to do from time to time is I am going to turn this camera off because it's got a limited battery, so I can't keep it running all the time. So whenever anyone wants us to go to the Wipeout board, just ask in the chat, and we'll get that going. Hello, Perry. Are you back in the UK right now, or are you still in the Netherlands? Because I'm wondering how invested in this you are. Because I know you spend like all of your time on boats, so it's a confusing fun one. What on earth did the two of you do? This is madness. Evening, Chewy Backer. How's it going? Hoping good. You are back in the UK. I'm right in thinking you're Aberdeen sort of area. If so, who's the Tory candidate in your area, and would you like them putting on the board of Tory losses, which should be great fun. In addition to that, the moment we have the exit poll, I'll whack it up here, because what I had done was I'd prepared a banner that would like pan across the bottom all the time, and it was like, let's keep kind, disagreement is fine, abuse and personal attacks aren't. And then I did my clarifying bit because I am doing this stream for charity. As always, all memberships, super chats, and live stream ad revenue is going to go to Prostate Cancer UK because I've got the charity walk coming up in exactly a month. I think will be the second day of the walk. which should be good fun and tiring and hurting. But yeah, it should be good. It should be fine. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Causing chaos, plotting things as always. That's all you do, isn't it? Independent on the wall behind me. I severely doubt any independent MPs. And to be fair, I've also not got Plaid Cymru or the Northern Irish parties or any of the other ones that aren't big. Basically, it's the big six that are going to get either a big chunk of the vote share or a decent chunk of the seats, is what I popped on there. Which should be all good. Been trying to convince my ex and our youngest to vote Binface up in North Allerton. Whilst I'm in a spot where I would be pro voting Binface, I do think it'd be so much funnier for Rishi Sunak to lose his seat in a general election. Delicious. Incredible. Adam Holloway, send him off. I think we've already put him down. Hello, Carol. How's it going? Ross Thompson's the Conservative for my area. Let's have a look for Ross, shall we? Where on earth is Ross? Are you sure? I'm going to bring the mic with me. Because we've got... It's dark in that corner of the room. No, we've not got a Ross Thompson. Which is weird. I can do your Laura Beth Thompson. Or Dylan Thomas. Or David Thomas. Or Bradley Thomas. Or Alad or Derek Thomas. There's a lot of Thomases. Yeah, this is only the ones that are standing at the moment. Andrea Ledsome. Ooh. Is that Andrew Ewa or Lua? Andrew Lua, he's down here. There we go. In the circle. And as they lose their various seats, we'll cross them off and it'll be great. I thought he was. He's not on the list. He might have become that, but he's not on the list right now. I'll see if... I don't know. Oh, I'm also on Twitch as I speak right now. And Duncan Stamp has hopped over there and asked, hey, what's up? I'm curious, do you play D&D? I have in the past. Not much, which is... it's okay. Where was I looking? Joe, what was your target for the charity? So, the target for Prostate Cancer UK is what I'm aiming to raise in total is around £1,000 if I can from the charity walk. But I've set myself a rule of by the start of the season, I'm going to take my sub count, divide it by 100, and that's the number of pennies that I will put towards Prostate Cancer UK. Because it's a really, really good cause, and I'm very pro it. However, we are very, very close to the exit poll dropping. So I'm going to... Hopefully you can't see it, because if you can, that's a problem. Where on earth is the pen? Where did I put the pen? This is going brilliantly. There's some Leeds craft. Cool. Sorry, just chatting with Joe. Come on, come on. Give us the numbers. Give us the numbers. Get some donks done. Oh, what are the numbers? What are the numbers? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Remember, you need 325, effectively 323 to win the election. Fuck me. Right. One second. I'm going to find the black pen. Because. Oh. Oh. And now I put this black marker pen down somewhere. And I legitimately can't remember where. So it's going to have to be red. But I feel like that's a little bit more like thematic, if you get me. It suits it. It suits the vibe. Right. Right, how's that looking? Is that a visible 4? It is, okay. 410, and then it's 131. And then it's 61 on the Lib Dems. Am I doing the all-nighter? Probably not the full all-nighter. Purely because I've got work at like 9:30 tomorrow morning. Lib Dems on 61. Reform on 13 is a surprise to me, I'll be honest. I thought they'd get a big share, but like nothing in terms of seats. Which is danger. 2 Greens, 10 SNP. Now, context. For people that I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. For people that don't politic much. In essence, this exit poll is never that far wrong. It's mostly accurate, like all of the time, which is very, very nice. It means that it is a bit spooky. How does Sunderland already have ballots? Basically, the way that Sunderland do it is they like to have a race with Newcastle. Every single general election, this is like a nerdy little bit of election law, so sorry about this. They race Newcastle to see who can be the first seat to announce. So they literally, last time round at 10 p.m., had like ballot boxes shut, packaged, and chucked them into vans and literally raced to get there as fast as they could. Are they like this morning ones? That's some of them, yeah. So they'll get like a couple of ballot boxes throughout the day. That's a bit surprising, I'll be honest with you. I didn't. It's like, you know, if someone were to tell you, like, with 6 matches of a football season left and you're 10 points clear, that you're going up. I don't think I believe it because it's not there yet. But then it is there, and then it's definitely there. Ho ho! Thank you very much, Andy Peacock. That is massively appreciated. I will get that chucked onto the total. Where are you checking for this? I'm currently on the BBC's coverage of it, but you can also see it all over Twitter and stuff. Because YouTube is YouTube, it tends to take something like 45-50% off, but what I will do is I will just straight donate that 25. Did people realize that they were voting for war today? What? Okay. Right. Which banner are we going to go with? We're going to go with editing this one. What's weird is they've not said what the projected vote shares will be off of that. which is odd because normally they do. And I also am loving the fact that Laura Kunsberg is just having a meltdown at the moment. She's like, "Oh no, oh I can't just keep simping Rishi Sunak. It's so sad." Right, 10 for the SNP, Reform on 13, and the Greens on a grand total of 2. Bosh. Save that, pop that up. Cool. There's your exit poll. And what I'm going to do, actually, in my chat is something a little bit different. It's not going to be an exit poll. It's going to be nothing like that. It is going to be just a poll. Not relating to governance at all, or politics, or anything like that. Sort of. I'm literally just going to ask, who's going to win the race? Is it going to be Newcastle? Is it going to be Sunderland that announced first? Last 2 times it was Sunderland, I think. And before that, it's tended to be Newcastle. I think Blythe said that they wanted to be in the conversation this time, but I feel like they won't be. I'm convinced that by the end of this stream, everyone is just going to be a politics nerd, and it's going to be brilliant. Prefer watching this to the news, but to keep me updated by a country mile. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I mean, I am still watching the. Oh, hold on. Latest forecast: Labour gains Swindon, Darlington, Rutherglen, Wrexham, Lee and Atherton, Middlesbrough South. I think that's where Joe is. Swindon North. Even Blythe. Okay, cool. That's what we'll do. We'll do betting on it like it's a horse race. Why not? Oh, Blackpool South is down as again. Yes. Come on, Blackpool South. Sheep's voting for the elites again. Never learn. Okay, you tell me who wasn't an elite, and then we'll get back to each other. You think Sunderland will win? Carol thinks Sunderland as well. Leeds, Southwest, and Molly are not going to get it because I don't think we even start the count yet. Wonder what the quickest counting time was. If I remember right, it was like 56 minutes or something, which was great. I'm not surprised by this in the slightest. No. Because having lived in this country for the last 14 years and having had it be my entire life since I was 12. Yeah. Do you have a results map? Not yet. I'm going to try and find one. Jesus, up 18% in Scotland. Whew. Right, start poll. Who declares first? Is it going to be Sunderland? Is it going to be Newcastle? Is it going to be Blythe? Or is it going to be other? I think it's going to be one of Sunderland or Newcastle. I think I'm leaning Sunderland. I'm not 100% sure. We're going to have to find out, aren't we? This is how we build tension, I think. This is how it's done. Hi, Carol. Yeah, I do enjoy it, but Joe isn't being paid by certain people to be their mouthpiece. Technically, I'm being paid by the chat in a way, sort of. On that note, thank you so much, Hannah. That is massively appreciated. As mentioned, all going to head over to Prostate Cancer UK, which is fantastic. Great cause, and I am going to keep shilling it because it's worth it, isn't it? Be great to see the back of the Reform bots on Twitter. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Around the corner, Blackpool. Oh, I know. And we're free. Be happy with Callum O'Hare from Coventry as a replacement for Glenn Kamara. I would also be happy with Callum O'Hare from Coventry, but he wouldn't be a direct replacement for Glenn Kamara. They play very different roles. Kamara's a 6 or an 8, whereas Callum O'Hare is a straight-out number 10. That's not the topic, but we're happy to discuss anything here. It's just a nice vibe. We're having a chat. All good fun. Come on. I love that we've got a little bit of like oomph in various areas. It's great. Just because Owen Farage is a privately educated former stockbroker who wants to cut pretty much all public services. That's not really the case? And remember that Farage, who was advocating for Brexit, also shorted the pound. So when it dropped value because of Brexit, he made tons of money. He's a multi-millionaire. You've got a multi-millionaire and former lawyer. Not quite the same. Quite a few people I know are voting Reform. A couple of my friends saw when voting didn't even know what the name of the street was. Some people should be made to go home and take a bath instead. Jesus. I mean, everyone's allowed to vote. Why not? Although we need to get better at political education. Like, vastly. Wasn't there a 3 mil geezer from Cov? I've got no idea. I'll be honest with you. Sunderland have my money. I've seen them running with ballot boxes before. Yeah, what they do is they get... So what I thought that a lot of their cabinet members would be able to stay. And I was like, great, that's fine for them. Brilliant. Whatever. It's not brilliant, but it's fine. To lose Ian Duncan Smith, Steve Baker, and Grant Shapps would be devastating for the Tories. That's bad. Except not quite looking at Star Wars background. All your mods in one chat. We are missing one. I know. It's a bit of a shame. Many people won't agree with me, but honestly, I think you should be able to... But then you get into, like, what's IQ actually a measure of? You know? Like, it's a little bit... It's complex. I think just everyone should be able to vote. It's fine. It's worth it. Jeremy Hunt only has a 19% chance of winning. Penny Mordaunt has a 25% chance of winning, which is bad. Rees-Mogg has a 47% chance of winning. He's in Somerset. How's he going to lose in Somerset? What? Oh, this is delicious. This is incredible. Right, I'm going to see if I can find some more detailed maps and data from exit poll. Oh. I don't understand Reform voters, even the fact that Farage was tweeting manifesto points all day. Yeah, I mean, that basically says to me that they couldn't get any of their points across throughout the entire election, aside from the ones that were the sort of loud ones. Some of the things that their candidates have been saying as well are just batshit. It's very, very surprising to me. Hang on, I've got to take a screenshot of the stream. Because I got a friend who's currently wild camping in Scotland, but he's got a bit of signal, so he asked me to send him the exit poll. Right, I will mod you on Twitch if you ping a message on there, so I can do, Andrew. Where was I? Blythe declares first, up the Spartans. That's not where I expected this to go, to be honest with you. I know we have an hour to wait for results. Do you reckon we can get through pre-season on FM? Oh, that's a question. That's a question. I don't know. I'll ask the chat. What do we want to do? Oh shit, I am. What were you complaining about? Surely 10 seats for the S&P has to be wrong. They've been demolished up there. Like, you need to remember that, like, they had the big Nicola Sturgeon things with the potentially big illegal things, which was bad. And yeah, it's not good. But Reform are the other two Muppets are more of a Muppet than that. Disagreed. Firmly disagreed. Just a quick hello, Joe. We'll give it a like, but don't follow politics. That's completely fine. No problem at all. This is a general sort of vibesy chat anyway, so it's sort of like a nice hangout for people. Don't know how long we'll be going for. If we put experts in charge instead of capitalists. Hang on. S&P have literally died this election. I think they're just sort of like back to where their standard is, if I'm remembering their sort of rough standard correctly. I think that's the rough area that they are. No, can't be certain. No, I'm just watching people running around with ballot boxes, and this is great. Was it like one election count one time and was and it was a, council election, so they counted the votes the next day, but there were also counts happening on the night before that I had to try and keep up with because we had, like, 3 candidates, and one of them was genuinely scared that they weren't gonna get anywhere near winning. My mic's cooked. How about now? Is that a little bit better? I'm gonna keep speaking for a little bit, but I'm just gonna sort of ask if you guys can let me know. Are we sorted? I hope so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Um, yeah, it wasn't the mic dying. I just forgot to turn the gain up. Um, but yeah, I was at like a grand total of 1 count 1 time, and one of our 3 candidates was terrified they were gonna lose, so I had to stay up the night before, keep track of like national stuff, and be like, right, you should get this percentage of votes. With that, you'll be fine. And that was fun and scary and stuff. Loud. What did you put? Do I have to find a middle ground? Gain. Gain. But with the Tories out and potential gay rights being more voted for, you know what? Maybe we are going to turn the gay up. Who knows? I have that mic. Does yours do the light thing when you touch the top? Yes, but it mutes me. Bosh. I don't know if that would have made a noise when I was slapping the ever-loving shit out my microphone. I'm sorry about that if it did. I did not mean to. That's what we'll call the party. I'll turn all the lights off, and then at some point we'll just sort of like spam the mic, and that'll work out. One second. 52% backing Sunderland, because West End Ralph is basically saying that the one reason he's like paying attention here is he's backing the Blythe versus Sunderland versus Newcastle narrative. And I've just told him I've got a poll running on it, and we're 50%, 52% Sunderland at the moment. But if you're from Sunderland or Newcastle or Blythe and have any strong opinions, go for it. Get spamming. Let's see where we're going. Oh, come on, Blythe, you can run faster than that, can't you? There we go. I don't know. Do I get copyright stricken? I'm not sure. Mine's multicolored up here again. Mine can be multicolored, but I've gone blue because it's Leedsy. Normally it is red out the box, but I've changed it so it isn't like that. Financial Times is a nice looking map, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's have a quick look at that then. Let's have a look. Do they have a map? I can't see it. The Prime Minister, as he still is right now, Not going to stay that way, is he? The lowest number of Tory MPs before now was 156. What? What, Paul? Oh. I feel a little neutral about this result. I can't vote, and I'm not going to pretend I follow politics or the news a lot, but recently outside of football. But I feel Labour laws might hurt. Well, it depends on what you want. I feel like, yeah, can have a bit of a natter on that if you want. But where's this map? I genuinely can't find it. I'm just going to search exit poll map. Nope, that's just a constituency map. Is it Ipsos? I think it's Ipsos. Don't bully poor Rishi, he can't afford Sky. Yeah, the good thing for Rishi is he can't watch what's happening to him right now, which I'm sure is bringing him some certain comfort. Jesus. Google general election map. Okay. I've got an empty general election map, but go on, Sunderland, lad, run. Oh, please. It's not going to happen, but imagine if it does. Wait, in Rishi's constituency, is it the actual Nicole Omalana running? Oh, I don't know. Right, sod it. Ipsos Murray exit poll. Don't hugely care about the headline voting intention. Kind of want the exit poll. Yeah, I can't see it, which is annoying. Wouldn't have said that, Mitchell. Wouldn't have gone in that direction. If you choose to, then that's up to you. Also, I forgot to say, thank you to Edwin, who very, very oddly decided to become a channel member at 10:36 this morning. About like 40 minutes after I set up the live stream. Wasn't even live. I just scheduled it, but okay. That's the right sort of take. Wow, they're running at Blythe. Why can't I find this bloody exit poll? Hello, Rob. How are you doing? Would you be surprised if Labour? Not even a little bit. No, they're comfortably, absolutely pissing it. It's not even going to be close. Look away Twitch so far ahead of YouTube. I think it'll be the way that they sort of handle video each, and the fact that I forgot to turn YouTube to low latency mode. Well, ultra low latency mode. It does that sometimes. Smash like for JB. Thank you very much. My brother tactically voted Lib Dems. Where is that? I know you're in Ipswich, but I don't know what constituency that is. But it depends on if like that is the right tactical vote, if that makes sense. Instead of my mum, but my dad wrote Suffolk Coastal. Let's have a look at Suffolk Coastal. I'm going to use the U of MRP for this, because an MRP basically does the same thing as an exit poll, but before the election. Suffolk Coastal is Lib Dem is not a tactical vote in Suffolk Coastal. That's a con lab marginal. Here's to my neighbours setting off fireworks now. I mean, fair enough. If they're having a good day, let them have a good day. It's good stuff. I'm assuming you meant prime, and in that case, yes. What do you think the results will be? I think they won't be far off this, to be honest with you. A vote for reform isn't a good tactical vote. Yeah, I mean, a good tactical vote is whoever is the closest rival to whoever is, like, whoever you don't want to win. Yes. I feel we're missing out by not having your degree in the stream. I mean, it's downstairs somewhere, and it's like a 7-page thing that goes through all the various, like, modules and stuff I did. I ain't gonna get that out. I ain't got the energy to get that out. Please, Liz Truss, lose your seat. That one's gonna be a hard one to shift, I think. Why is Angus Robertson on the BBC? I thought he was broadly seen as bad. Okay. BRB, no problemo. Prime Minister Keir Starmer. Where's everyone hailing from? Currently, I am in Blackpool. Born in Leeds from Moorley. So Kamarovid, go look at Skip's passing stats under Farker 2021 promotion season. I will do so at some point. Not right now. Oh, I'm a nerd and I read books about politics. Yeah, you're a nerd and you read books about accounting. Want you to cap and gown, to be fair, Joe's not going all stats bitch. No, this is stats bitch is when I'm moderately annoyed. I'm not moderately annoyed. This is great. Is this on BBC? Is it news for the election? Yeah, it's on BBC. It'll be on Sky. It'll be on ITV. I know it's on Channel 4 as well. We are monetized for this one, which is good. Which is why occasionally you might see an advert. I'm not the one running them. It's doing it by default. So sorry about that, but at the same time, the fact that you've seen an ad means that a little bit more money goes to charity. So I guess it's okay. Joe, I love your channel, but can you give us an idea of what we have to look forward to with Labour in charge? Oh, I feel like this is going to be an adventure. Okay. Tell me what you care about in terms of policy, and then we'll dive into it. No, I don't read. I mean, you can't read. There's a difference. It's not a choice. Lived in Molly for a few years, went to Molly High School. We went when it was Molly Academy. Well, I had like 2 years of Molly High, and then it became Molly Academy. But, yes, I do. Already did. Brought in Rodon. As in you want offshore fracking? That's a weird one. Not what I expected to see. That's a good one as well. A big fan of not being drafted. That's quite fun. It's also quite. Hang on. If anything, it's literally hard to do worse than the Tories since 2019. Since 2019, you've set a late deadline. Since austerity. That's 2010. It's been a long time. I still can't find this exit poll anywhere, which is infuriating. Sorry, I've just seen a little banner somewhere. Not a banner, a headline. Do we rename the stream? We could rename the stream. That could be fun. Impact on medium-sized businesses. Okay, so let's have a look at the manifesto. Kickstart economic growth. Investment tax. Should we look at business taxation? Label, stop the chaos, turn the page with a strategic approach that gives long-term planning. They're committed to one major fiscal event a year, giving families and businesses due warning of tax and spending policies, publishing a roadmap for business taxation for the next parliament, which will allow businesses to plan investment with confidence. We'll also cap corporation tax at the current level for the entire parliament, and will act if tax changes in other countries pose a risk to our competitiveness, so could go downwards. Current business rate system disincentivizes investment, creates uncertainty, and places an undue burden on our high streets. In England, Labour will replace the business rate system so we can raise the same revenue but in a fairer way. New system will level the playing field between high street and online giants. Basically, mid-sized businesses will be boosted a touch. Oh, hello. I've got Jeremy Vine in front of a TV screen. I do love a bit of Jeremy Vine in front of a TV screen. Normally, it's on Eggheads, but not this time. That's very red. That's so red. Hang on, what I'm going to do is... not sending failed asylum seekers to a random African country. That's true. Yep. Not to mention one that did a genocide 30 years ago and still is not considered safe by most countries. Work for a social housing organisation on behalf of council, so I wondered if this would case cuts. Do you mean cut cases? I imagine there'd be at least more house building, which will definitely help things. So a funny image on Twitter is the way I can send it to you. You can ping me on Twitter. I am at Joe Blackburn 42, I think. It's that or at Joe Blackburn 98. I can't remember which. But you can ping it in the form of a DM if you fancy. I'm just sing the Bamford song, but with fuck the Tories. I did consider it. Decided against it, but I considered it. Trying to bring it, but not winning so far. I know there's been a concerted effort to drag Evie over to the Twitch chat, but it doesn't seem to have happened. Can't stand Jeremy Vine. Yeah, but he's got good presenter vibes, you know? Right, where's Yeovil? Where's Bassett Law? Oh, cool. I'm ahead on there. Brilliant. I'll bring that up then. Stan won't leave the European Court of Human Rights. That's good. I feel like, considering the European Court of Human Rights is only, I think the only countries that aren't members are Russia and Belarus and maybe Azerbaijan. They're not good to be friends with a lot of the time. They all do slight, but you know, more houses is good for my work. Good. Starmer, no Brexit in my lifetime. What? I wonder what's the safest seat they're set to lose. They're set to lose Great Yarmouth, which doesn't surprise me. That feels very reformy. Had to download it, I'll just post it. That's all good, no problem. Wish it was his brother instead. Whose brother? Be coming over and watching Joe on Twitch. I literally only watch Baby Zebra on Twitch. It confuses the hell out of me. It's fine. I mean, either platform works. I don't know which does more revenue for the charity stuff. I don't know. Either way. Labour keeps in NATO, which reform wanted to leave. That's another good one. Yeah, I do quite like random Eastern European states not being invaded. That's quite fun. Good evening, Pazurial. How are you doing? This is, for most people in this chat, a very good vibe stream. We are compost. I did see that, but I know it's a typo, so I let it run. Vatican City aren't in the ECHR. Yeah, but they're barely a country. Like, there's only 1,000 people. And they're, I think, actual, like, ministers and stuff. I don't know. I find it weird the Gammons want to get out of the ECHR, but the Hero Churchill helped create it. I feel like a lot of people don't, like, understand what the ECHR is. They only know what they've been told what it is. Rishi Sunak said a thing. So the hundreds of Conservative candidates, thousands of voters, thank you for your support, thank you for your vote. That's a nice way of saying that. I wonder when he resigns. Does he do it tonight or in the morning? What do we think? What kind of election? It's the general election. It's the big one. It's the big boy. It's the big old, the very decisive one. Sorry, I need to share this one. Just gonna do a quick screen share. Yep. Okay. Meme I just saw a couple of minutes ago is so we have Rip with Tory leader through landslide, majority, con largest party, lab largest party, majority +1, majority 50 plus, landslide, Rip, Assad margins, and holy fuck. Yeah, this is. Bit not good, very funny. I have to admit, Naga is her. I mean, everyone loves Naga Munchetti. I don't like. No one is. Do we want Blythe to win now just because like Naga Munchetti's there instead of somewhere else? That'd be nice. Oh, you meant Tim Vine, right? Okay, I forgot that. For some reason, I forgot they were brothers. I can see the votes go up to 800 for Labour. There's only 650 seats. Slink. I want to see Rishi lose his seat. That'd be good. I don't think it depends on if he loses his seat. I feel like if you're the leader and you have the worst performance in your party's history ever, you don't keep your job. I think he stops being party leader. I'll be honest. Even if he keeps his seat, I think he just leaves the Commons. Because Theresa May stuck around for a bit because she was like, right, okay, but I was a constituency MP for a long time beforehand. I might as well stay that way. I think Sunak's only been an MP since either 2010 or 2015. Who takes it though? That is where the question comes in. Because there's been various different sort of candidates that have been setting themselves up over these past few months, who've been putting themselves in the cabinet and trying to position themselves as, look, I'm an experienced hand. So you've got Kemi Badenoch, who is the one that, for some reason, decided to have a feud with David Tennant. And it's like, you're in an election, you need to be popular. Why are you starting a feud with the most popular version of a beloved childhood character? Wild, stupid, baffling. You have Penny Mordaunt, otherwise known as Penny Moron. Thank you, Hannah Bone. Who was doing the debates for them a lot of the time, but whilst I did think that Penny Mordaunt would be going for the leadership, and I think she'll run. Apparently, according to the exit poll, she's got a 6% chance of victory. 6. Which ain't the most promising, I'll be honest. I'll be dropping in at various times tonight, but for now, good night and good morning. See you later, Degenerate Yellow. You've not done anything degenerate yet. Very weird. Very weird shout, Slink. Wouldn't do that. As much as I don't like the guy, I want Jonathan C. Gullis to keep his seat in the Tory party that only gets 73 seats and he ends up leader. To see him lose it at PMQs would be amazing. The situation I kind of want is, imagine Tories sub 100 and then Rishi Sunak is still one of the people in his seat. Imagine what that looks like. Oh, incredible. I love Penny. She was great in the Tom Daly Splash series. She was in that? What? Tennant took down 2 PMs, make it 3 a day. Which were there 2? It was Harriet Jones. And technically the short-term one in the Slitheen episode? But that wasn't a PM, that was the Slitheen. And technically they weren't Prime Minister anyway, if I remember right. Because I don't know if they went to the Queen. I think they just sort of went, it's a crisis, I'm the PM now. No, you're not. Don't make me... Oh, no. Oh, no. The BNP are going to come back purely in the form of Degenerate Yellow. We're doomed. Hang on, DT is the best. I didn't say best. I said most popular. Hence coming back like 4 times. Smith is good. I think Capaldi's real good. And I really like Ncuti Gatwa as the Doctor. Just because he's got the vibe. Like a real good vibes in that last series. Degenerate Yellow isn't really being a degenerate recently. He's a fraud. He is frauding a little bit. I didn't want to say it, but imagine Andrea Jenkins is not holding her seat after this. She's gone. She's doomed. Game over. Or, in her words, how many people have the policies killed World War? What? So Labour's winning. Is that good? That is vastly better than the Tories winning, in lots of people's opinions. Would Labour being in charge affect mortgage interest rates? As you can tell, I don't have a clue. No. Interesting thing with mortgage rates is that isn't something that's down to the government. That comes down to the Bank of England, which is sort of independent from the government, which means that the Bank of England makes its own decisions. That sets the interest rates, and yeah. Basically, the only way that Labour would have an impact on that is if it was indirect and something big changed in terms of what word am I looking for? I've lost it. Yeah, something big changed in terms of the economy is what I'm aiming to say there, and eventually getting. D. Cordova reads sister should hold Battersea for late. What? Sorry, wasn't the master of PM? Oh, that makes it 3 or 4, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I need to catch up with the chat because when chat goes quickly and I like to read all of the messages, it's tough. Does the new PM need to go visit King Charles as well? Yes, to form a government. Need to efficiently. Officially. Ideally do it efficiently as well in as few words as possible because we don't know how long Charles has left. Like Gatwa, but with a different writer, I think. I think the middle of this series was really good. 73 Yard was fantastic. Didn't have much Gatwa, but it was a fun episode. Dot and Bubble was brilliant. That was such a interesting way of approaching that issue because from what I saw online, basically anyone that has been a victim of racism saw very early on oh, there's something wrong here. Whereas for me, it sort of kicked in right at the end. It was like, oh shit, that's not good. Which was really well written. But I think finales are a little bit of a stumbling point at times, but that's fine. That happens. Tagged you in the posts. I will try and find them. Sorry, I'm trying to bounce between 3 different screens across 2 monitors. That is AI to heck. Jesus. Who's that? I don't know. Hold on. Right, where was I? I mean, it's kind of affected by the government if inflation flies up, so will interest rates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's sort of indirect via other factors. Michelle Rodriguez. Who's Michelle Rodriguez? Do you mean Michelle Gomez? Who played Misty? Or are we off Doctor Who? No. City of London has different laws to the rest of Britain. Very slightly, I think. Yeah. Seeing as the government decides budget, really the Bank of England should fall under government jurisdiction isn't the main problem, Liz Truss had. It used to fall under government jurisdiction, and then that very much didn't work a lot of the time because governments would very shortly before elections be like, oh, the interest rate is lower now. Everyone's mortgage went down. Isn't that good? And it was like, okay, that's just bribery. You can't really do that. And we moved away from that a little bit. Anyway, bedtime. Speak to you tomorrow when you have a live one. Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow. I will let you know what the plan is for train and stuff like that. Marsha Dickodova was shut. Oh, right. Okay, I know now. Great decision to take Bank of England out of the government hands unless you like interest rate rising 1% per week like 1991. Also that, yeah. Oh my, hello. Who's the blonde girl this season? That'd be Ruby Sunday. Everyone's here now. Hello, everybody. I know Lux is a reform. I've had conversations with Lux about being reform. Yes. Hello. Oh, there's lots of you. Plummet heck. Keep the bank out of government hands. You don't want communism. Some of us don't know. Hello, Just Joe gang. I'm going to emphasize this bit below that's popping up now. As always, all membership super chats on live stream, I'd rather you go to Prostate Cancer UK. So even if I'm in the background, it's hugely appreciated having you here because that just helps to sort of boost the cause, which is very, very nice. I can't keep chat in mind right now. Evie is having a bad time. Is that based on the locks emergence that we found out? Is this transfer news? Technically, it's transfer news en masse of like 650 people. Anyway, 649. You don't vote for the speaker. Joe, are you Labour? I was this election. I have been in previous elections. I basically read through the manifesto, see what suits me best. And in this case, what suited me best was not having a Tory government. So I voted for the best competitor, basically. Wait, no, not that Lockie. Locks, who is a Leicester fan, who might be here. I don't know. Hang on, Locks is reform. I'd have never guessed. Never know. I heard he is personally besties with Nigel Farage. Loads arriving over from Just Joe Show. Indeed, and thank you all for popping in. It's very, very much appreciated. Nice to have you all. New number 10. Who's the new number 10? The club want 410 seats. I hope that's not the size of the stadium expansion, because I would call that probably not enough. I've accidentally shut my screen because we are having a big old bet of who's going to win in the race. Is it going to be Sunderland? Is it going to be Newcastle? Is it going to be Blythe? Is it going to be someone else? It's been Sunderland the last 2 times, so they've got a bit of practice, but at the same time, Newcastle held the record beforehand. Have a vote. Let's find out. Let's see. It's great. Communism beautiful if it's done right. Apparently, there's unicorns and stuff. I mean, I heard the same about Brexit. New number 10, Callum O'Hare, actually in, or what? Keir Starmer new signing. Sorry, Georgie, you're getting gone. I wonder who the best footballer in the house is. No, hold on. I used to know this because they used to, every year or so, have a cross-party football match where they'd basically see like which party was the best at football, and it was great. So you could probably be able to tell, but that was ages ago. But greens that make you high. I mean, some green do. When are you shutting up shop, Joe? I don't know. I'll find out. I reckon we'll have to have like a reasonable number of seats in, but I'm going to go for a little while. I think I'm not entirely sure how long, but for a bit. And whilst you're here, enjoy, like the stream. That'd be fantastic. When's Evie's channel coming out? That's not a question for me to answer. Oh, from Just Joe, I'm Irish, I don't care because looks full. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I mean, I asked around if people want to hop on the stream. Joe ended up doing his stream, which fair enough, completely get it. I asked Evie. Evie's not feeling 100%, so didn't hop on. And I asked, when the election was announced, I asked Joe, thinking that he was from Northern Ireland, not the island that has zero interest in this general election. Boris killed someone in a charity match a few years ago. That was Soccer Aid rather than the cross-party one. He also rugby tackled a small Japanese child one time, which I thought was a very, very interesting choice. You voted Green. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think this election was a case of, depending on the seat you're in, put your vote where it'll have the most impact, and if it's not going to make a difference, then do whatever you fancy. New 10 Downing Street. Do you mean number 10 Downing Street? Hello, Lux. I'm having a banging evening. That hello full stop tells me that you might not be the most pleased though, and I've heard some the little bit of grassing up through the grapevine. Got some strong opinions. Iron Evie for PM. Look, I ain't going to talk about anyone's political careers that are in the YouTube space. out of fear for their longevity. Played rugby the other day, got into a tackle, my ankle nearly gave away. I was limping for 2 months. I don't think you can call it the other day if it was 2 months ago. I think that's maybe pushing it a touch. I see your point, but at the same time. Oh, it's all getting political. Hold on. Totally predictable. Like the political, they all have the good and bad aspects. So can we stick for it? Right. Okay. So I knew this was coming. I completely knew this was coming. Right. So you say stick to football, and that's fine. If people want to stick to football, all good. This is a good point. It's literally a stream about the election. But also, I've done this before on a stream. I feel like, of the various YouTubers that you might watch, I feel like the fact that I got a couple of degrees in this means that, like, the stick to football thing, football was my side hustle. It's not even loading my dissertation right now. Oh, this is the early version. Hang on. God, I'll have to find the full one. Presentation feedback. Marky G Meaty 1. Where on earth did I put it? Was it drafting and writing? No. Where is this dissertation? Where is my super soup? I don't know. But either way, like, I've done 40,000 words on how social media affects general elections. I'm going to talk on social media about a general election. I think I've earned that one specific right in this one. At least I hope so. But if you're new, we also have a fun little game going on. I'm going to have to just reach over here. I'm going to have to do the present. I'm going to have to share the extra camera because we have a little poster behind it. Let's angle the camera properly. There we go. Share it. Bosh. That's the wrong thing. There we go. So this is over here. Conservative Wipeout Bingo 2024. Every single time a Tory candidate loses an election race, what we're going to do is we're going to cross them off the board. Now, what we have so far is we have a bunch of them marked in red. This is some of the big names. So over here, we have Rishi Sunak. We have Jacob Rees-Mogg down here. Up here, you can see doing a nice little trademark swearing is Andrea Jenkins. If anyone has someone they want marking in red so they can keep track of them, just let me know and I can do that for you. Could be good fun. But until then, yeah, I'll get them marked for you if you fancy. Often people don't read the title and feel entitled to be offended by what you're discussing. Yeah, it's very weird. It's like, this is very clear about what we're talking about here. Not here abusing or having other people for what they vote for. Shame others are doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's on the bottom. Keep the chat kind. Disagreements fine. Abuse and personal attacks. No. People vote the way they vote for their own reasons. That's okay. It's fine. But like, let's not get it's okay. It's fine. People have their own opinions. The reason we do democracy is so people can state their opinions. Let's not get shitty about it. Politically neutral, but I enjoy politics. That's fair enough. Yeah, just an observer. hoping that it stays a little bit interesting. We're an hour in, and I'm very surprised we've not had a Newcastle or a Sunderland yet. This takes me a little bit. I'm a little bit bamboozled. Or we can go all in balls deep political, but ain't gonna be question time standard. Not judging by the comments so far. We could all be pleasantly surprised by the erudition. You can't just look in a thesaurus and then be like, let's be erudite, shall we? It's a bit, I like your thinking. Didn't quite stick the landing. If you agree, love you, looks all fair in football and politics, that's how the saying goes. Yeah. That'll be intelligent debate. That's the thing, it doesn't need to be. Like, it can just be a nice informal natter. It's okay. We can just have a good chat. I think someone was around 2320 last time, wasn't it? I think so. But that, if I remember right, was because they had to do a recount or something like that. Or recount some certain bits. Which pushed them back a bit. The record is 50-odd minutes. It looks like some candidates being spoken to in Sunderland, which could be a little bit interesting. More postal votes mean they won't be as quick as normal. Yeah, the annoying thing about postal votes is they need to be counted after 10, which is odd. All right, where are we looking? Oh, I used to follow like a ton of various politicky accounts, but okay. At the past 5 general elections, the exit poll's been accurate to within a range of 1.5 and 7.5 seats. So we know, based on the last 5 elections, which is when exit polls basically started, that Labour are going to land somewhere between 403, 418-ish, which is pretty good. Alas, I feel V. Joe is acting rather erudite on this particularly mundane Thursday night. I can't believe you think this is mundane. I love this. This is my stuff. The vote between Sunderland and Newcastle is still so, like, vast. Sunderland still at 50% is baffling. Looks how you heard you lost the appeal for a points deduction. Yeah, they could be in a little bit of trouble. 20% of votes are postal votes. Is there that many? I know it's increased because various people have like signed up for them because the pandemic, and they were like, "Oh, this is just way easier." Blythe, Sunderland both expected 11:30 to 11:45 this time. Newcastle later than usual around 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Really? That surprises me. All right, let's check the BBC politics account and see what the graphs are looking like. I love a graph. Never mind, they've not got enough graphs for me. Shit. Just give me more graphs. Like, I want to see the expected vote percentage and everything like that. Exit poll is carried out by polling company Ipsos jointly for BBC News, ITV News, and Sky News. Does that mean that Channel 4 don't get it? That's weird. Lightweight walk, 40 miles quickest time. We've adjusted it to 41.5 for this one. We've changed the route just so it's a little bit safer. Average time just over 17 hours. Take a spare pair of socks, dry socks, the key. Yeah, we've definitely bring in some spares. And if there is anyone that is a little bit more curious about that, just let me know. I will happily discuss it. Be good fun. And if you haven't yet, I massively appreciate you donating. That'd be fantastic. I've just realised I haven't popped the donate link anywhere. So I'm going to do that in the chat now. Pop, and then pop, and then fantastic. And then I will pin that message. Boom. Cool. Joe, as always, erudite. Thank you. And this, yeah, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Liking helps to push the stream out a bit, and the more the stream is pushed out, the better. Helps to sort of keep everything growing a little bit and ticking over, which should be fantastic. Nothing wrong with erudition, the word, and I know, yeah, and I'm sure you and many others on here know what it means. None of us need to look at it with a thesaurus. Don't underestimate your followers, JB. I've read all of my comment sections. There's no underestimation here. Why does BBC exit poll look like a game tilt graph? What? I don't know. I can't see it at the moment. Joni's no. I could not handle that many people publicly hating me. Because whenever anyone's like, because when I was saying like I want to do politics as a degree, everyone's like, "Oh, you want to be prime minister?" And it was like, no, because at any one time, at least half of the country despises you, and the other half reluctantly accept you as like their second favorite choice. Perfect FM play. Give me more graphs. I want to see the expected votes. To be fair, an exit poll is just X seat. I want to take a moment to think of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joe might ruin my vote and wrote your name on it. Vice PMs aren't a thing, but thank you. Our local MP looks even younger than you. Who's your local MP? And is your local Tory on the list? Have I already done your local Tory? Maybe. Data analyst, I'll do your graph. Ooh, thoughts on Leeds inside and youth voting reform? I'm completely unsurprised. Seems the kind of guy. West Streeting, everyone just sort of acknowledges this guy. Just sort of recognizes that he exists. Didn't realize you were into politics. You strike me as a canvaser. You aiming for canvasser? I don't know. If you get a grand, will you get a tattoo? Probably not, I'll be honest with you. No, you're showing the fancy graphs now. Put them on the internet, BBC. Please. You're allowed to. It's your graph. I'd swear too much. Too many men still don't like women in places of power. Yeah, that's a bit of a not good. We'll give some boy some mode, but no, that's okay. That's fine. You're helping just by being here, to be honest with you. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom, just to catch up. Not smart enough for these big words. What was the biggest word that I've used? We've had erudition, but I don't know if we've had much more complex than that. Beats football, how long are you streaming? I don't know. I reckon until the first batch of seats come in, at the very least. And I'm not entirely sure beyond that. We'll find out. Could be a good time. I can say I despise Americanism in British politics. What specific bits are we thinking? Surprised by the forecast 13 seats for reform. I wasn't expecting that many. I also wasn't expecting that many. I was thinking like maybe like 5, 6. Wasn't seeing 13. That did surprise me. Hunt could be the first to lose his seat. Could he? Where is Jeremy Hunt's seat? I don't know. Why can't I remember where his seat is? I'd make it that Leeds games wouldn't be allowed to be moved now to get Sky Extra viewers. I think you could do that just by getting rid of the 3 PM blackout and then just dictate that everything needs to be at 3 PM. Well, that'd do a job. Oh, God. Reform UK's deputy leader says this is a huge bridgehead. Don't even know what that means. This is politically seismic. This is the beginning of a fight back for the nation state of the United Kingdom. That's okay. Okay, okay, you've got 13 seats, lads. You're a quarter of the Lib Dems. And you've not even got them yet. Let's chill. Oh, canvasser. Okay, that's all good. Reform will have more seats than Leicester will have points next season. That's a good point. What do we think will happen? Do we think Leicester will get a bigger points deduction than Reform get seats? That's a good question. What time are we expecting the next vote in next? Could be about 15-ish minutes. It's looking like it'll be Sunderland, I think. Just rebrand it to Leeds TV. That's fair. Sorry. Will Surrey be first? Surrey is like a fairly like rural constituency, if I remember right. If it is just the constituency. Who do you think will be the next Conservative leader? Braverman, Patel, Cleverly. Cleverly's quite centre about. Imagine they go bold and further right with Braverman. Braverman could be a really bad look for them because she's already been like kicked out of their own party. Not party, kicked out of the cabinet. Kemi Badenoch, I think, is potentially a shout if she keeps her seat. That could be a struggle. What will be bigger? Leicester's point deduction or reforms? Seat count. Will you think Farage will get in his field 7 right? Yes. The amount of resources they've thrown at Clacton, that's yes. For me, that is not really a question. I think he's going to get Clacton. Be very tough for him to not. One will get 10. It'll be roughly that sort of area, I think. But exit polls don't tend to be far off. Here's seismic 6 million votes for 3% of the vote. UK is going to be a global laughingstock at electoral reform. You say that. 2015 election, UKIP did what, 15%, 10%, something like that. The Greens did huge numbers too. There were 4 million votes that didn't translate into they translated into one seat between the Greens and UKIP, which was interesting. Nigel will be funny at PMQs. He's barely going to be at PMQs. I don't think he... Because the way that it allocates specific questions, the opposition get 6, I think. The leader of the opposition gets 6. I think the third biggest party gets 3. I'm not completely sure if the fourth party get any dedicated questions or not, so I don't know if he's really going to get to ask any. I know, honestly. Right, let's scroll down a bit. Hunter's Godalming. That doesn't sound very unrural. Yeah, if that's a very, very rural constituency, then I can feel that's going to take a while to come in, and there's a lot of red wall seats that are going to come in quicker, I think. It depends on if the party wants to double down on his toxic politics stuff or change direction. I think if they're smart, they try and float a bit centre, because clearly that's clearly the spin-off hard right isn't working. And I think what they're going to do, and I think it's a mistake, is they're going to try and chase the reform votes. And that'll just put off even more of the more centre votes, which is not a good shout for them. Goodness, watching ITV's election coverage whilst watching and listening to you, it's pretty clear to me that not what I expected to see. I don't think they've realised that, though, is the thing. I feel like I'm missing a conversation. Can he handle being an MP? I don't think so. I think he's going to spend way too much time not being a constituency member of parliament. And absolutely no. No. No, but I can maybe see potential for a Farage defection to try and get himself into a stronger position. I can genuinely see him maybe trying to defect to the Tories just to try and push for a leadership position. And I feel like the Tories would probably vote him into that, which would be a mistake. But I don't think the parties completely merge. Why is Andrea Leadsom on the telly? What's she doing here? Let's have a skim through the chat. I think Leicester will get 20 points deduction. That would be wild. I do not see it being that much. Remember when Farage came to my constituency, got locked in a pub and hounded? I remember at one point my politics class managed to persuade our teacher to do a school trip to a Nigel Farage rally because we just thought it'd be funny, and the stuff they were saying was genuinely wild. Where's that? 10 minutes of the first declaration. Thank you very much. We shall be keeping an eye on it. Why? Right, Andrea, you're not running. You don't need to try and back this. You could just leave it. You don't need to. Oh, blooming heck. Remember when Farage came to my constituent? I've done that one. Doesn't Farage actually own Reform though? He helped found it, but I don't think he's one of the main, like. I don't think he owns the party. I think he's just like a big name within it. No, it was Mr. Lewis. There were a grand total of 4 of us in the class by that point, which was great. Do you think the exit polls are accurate? I think they're accurate enough. Yeah. I think if they weren't within a very, very, very small margin, I would be surprised. Do not objectify history/politics teachers. It's unacceptable. Sunderland already. Ooh. Right, hold on. Is the constituency just called Sunderland? It'll be Sunderland Central, if it's anything. Which means that... Let's get things on. Oh, it's Houghton and Sunderland South. Chris Bernicle. 5,500 votes for the Tories. The Lib Dems. 2219. We have our first loss. Our first death. I can't find him. Chris Bernicle. Let's hide Starmageddon. Don't know if you can see him down here. That's our first name down. It begins. Oh, shit. Reform didn't just beat the Tories, they battered them. Reform got more than double the votes of the Tories in Sunderland South. On this, they might, in theory, get second highest vote share-ish. But that won't translate to seats. Because their, like, sort of vote balance is way too widely spread. Like, most political parties have existed for a long time and have, like, they know where their targets are. And whilst Reform can do that a little bit, not that much. Da, 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 da. Nicola Sturgeon, also on ITV's panel of pundits, she's got plenty of time on her hands since she gave up / was forced to resign due to actions of her husband, the leadership of the Scots Nats. Yeah, it's very weird that they've invited someone who was potentially a criminal to do their punditry. Isn't Joe Wimmer from Sunderland? He's in Middlesbrough, isn't he? I think. Either way, the entire northeast's going that way, I think. Excuse me, that rounds up to 12,000. Don't diss Nicola. Oh, she's very easily dissed. Let's have a look. I've completely forgotten what it was she did. She's giving the speech fully aware that all the eyes are on her, isn't she? I'm guessing they didn't run someone against the speaker because they never do. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. Leadership of the SNP. Blah, 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 blah. Third term, climate crisis. Ferry delay. There's a ferry delay? Resignation. Oh. Come on. There we go. In the latter half of Sturgeon's leadership of the SNP, a Police Scotland fraud inquiry was launched to investigate the spending of money that was raised specifically for independence campaigning. She dismissed the claims on the 5th of April 2023. Her husband and the party's former CEO were arrested at their Glasgow residence. The HQ in Edinburgh and several other addresses related to party officials were searched by police. Sturgeon then pulled out of a UN climate event. Yeah. And then widespread speculation she could be arrested for police questioning came to fruition on the 11th of June when she was arrested over her investigation into the finances of the SNP, which reportedly diverted £600,000 meant for the Scottish independence campaign elsewhere. So, Sturgeon, not the best. 51% turnout is pooped. It's not great, is it? Oh, Reese Moggs Evanwood. What's a founder badge? I just got a notification I have one. I've got no idea. Was turnout 50%? Turnout last time was 57%. And I can see people not turning out if, like, it's basically a decided election. Like, the extent to which the Tories have been just gapped is wild. How many seats are up for grabs in Scotland? I remember Labour massive till Sturgeon with her party. I want to say 52 off the top of my head, maybe 53. It's in that sort of region. It's low mid 50s. If I just got a sad times. Sad times. Greens expected 2 seats and 1 is my vote. Maybe 2. I can genuinely see 2 happening. Greens are going to have a little bit of a boost this election. Is turnout based on numbers registered or general population from ONS stats? It is from eligible potential voters, I believe. Ooh. Bit zesty. Yeah, turnout is based on the ability to end this sentence. Shit, I'm nearly there. Yeah, I think it's eligible, those. Looks like something happening in Blythe. Ooh! Yes, they will have gathered everyone to sort of have a natter. Discuss what's crack-a-lacking. Need sleep, but I'm invested. I know. I mean, that's the fun part, isn't it? Is it Blythe Valley? I'm guessing it's Blythe Valley. I love just Jacob Rees-Mogg just trying to. Oh, there we go. We've had to stop the boats. Thanks, Rishi. Not Rishi. Jacob. It's okay. Neither of you are employed tomorrow. Where are we? Who is standing in the election this time? I don't know. Huh. That's not very useful. Who the hell is standing in Blythe? Oh, it's Blythe and Ashington now. That'd be Maureen Levy. Probably. Yeah, it'll be that one. So we're looking for Maureen Levy in a moment. Not many standing in Blythe, mate. Jesus. Joe, who's your local MP? Currently, it's Chris Webb, I think, off the top of my head. Rees-Mogg has a 47% chance of winning his constituency. Funny. Delicious. What happened to Lawrence Fox? I don't know. He's not worth the attention, I think. ITV have some big hitters. Who have ITV got outside of Sturgeon? Spoilers, Michael. God. Are you genuinely that comfortably ahead? Mr. Mackham's result, you putting a graph up. It's quite hard to at the moment. What I'm going to do, actually. I'll hide that for a moment. Are they genuinely asking, should you have stayed with Boris Johnson? Right. It's not a graph, but I'm doing a counter. There we go. No spoilers in the chat, might go to VAR. I would like to know it won't, because the moment they make the announcement, it's just done, because any recount is done before that. But still, no spoilers. No. I mean, we already know what's coming, but Muggle do his damage from the Lords if not re-elected. I don't know if he will. I'm not sure. Funnily enough, the reform candidate for Sunderland is a nurse. Fair enough. I didn't realise you're into politics as well as Leeds United. Yes. Oh, a big old nerd. I find Joe Wayman up calling him a Yorkshireman. Oh, poor guy. He has enough trouble anyway being stuck in the northeast. Some of these recounts are futile. What do you mean the recounts are futile? Can we do a donk for a reform seat? Yes, in a future stream. Not right now. Politics here in Northern Ireland is a totally different animal. Yeah, this is one of those cases where I know that I don't know enough to wade in. So I'm going to float a little bit wide. Give it a bit of space. Let it sit. It'll be fine. It's all good. Oh, the blithe Tory man looks so sad. That's going to be funny, because it's going to get worse. I'll be here as long as my eyes allow. Matchsticks at the ready. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be here all night, accidentally doubled up on my meds, then slept all day. Oh, been there. Have you got some champagne on ice when the votes show the Tories are dead? I don't drink. So, have one for me, and then we'll say that that counts. That'll do it. All right, let's call that poll to an end. It looks like Reform are going to get more seats than Leicester are going to get points deducted. I'll be as long as Joe. I've had 3 cans of Monster. Jesus. How long before they make Boris a Lord to become party leader? Is he running? I'm not sure. No, he's not even an MP. Okay, cool. Return to Parliament, return to backbenches, blah 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 blah. That's a lot of scandals. Oh my god, he's releasing memoirs in October. Nope. No, you don't. No, you do not. Oh, that's my one little election fun fact for the night. I ate the last bacon sandwich as Ed Balls cooked as a member of Parliament. Quite proud of that. If I'm currently on 30% vote share at the moment, yes, but that's from one seat. So that is the least representative thing you could get. It's not going to stay that way. It's from one very Brexity seat. If you're checking some of them were first, they were indeed. All right, one quick moment. I know. I'm so happy with it. It's great. I love it. And now I want a bacon sandwich. I feel the Reform votes will be significant. The far right haven't been a prospect electorally for some time. This will enthuse them. It could, but I don't. I think the personalities in that party are too good at hating each other. So he's just going to collapse a bit. Is it west or east? Walthamstow? I don't know. That's not helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Blythe about to announce. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Are we all ready? Second place. They have many a time. It's just you don't see it because they sort it out before anyone calls their election. Well, it's a nice hat. Okay. Blythe and Ashington. Lavery's going to blow him out of the water. That's a win. All right, where's Maureen, laddie? Bye-bye, Maureen. I don't know if you can see Maureen. But she's down here. There we go. We've lost Maureen. It's in the northeast, though. So I can see why the Reform Party have sort of done well there, because it's very Brexity. Okay, cool. Let's do a cheeky little edit. Labour back at 2. Reform are whipping the Tories. Oh, Andrea Leibson hates that. Wait. Perhaps they've not been... oh my god, they're genuinely jinking to the right. They've seen it and gone, you know what, we're not right-wing enough. But they've not looked... But they've not looked to the left. They've not looked where there's, like, 23,000 votes. They've looked to the right where there's 11. And there's not enough votes there. That's stupid. Baffling. Go on, Andrea. Define woke. I just... I think she just said that the National Service wasn't right-wing enough because it didn't involve going around shooting people, which is definitely something. Who did I vote for? I went for Labour because it's a LabCon marginal. Said you got to go one way or the other. Because if it's potentially going to be tight, you kind of want it to be the less bad of the options. Yeah, basically, I think they're going to make an even bigger mistake after this see that Reform have picked up a few votes and go, oh, let's chase those, and not realise that there's not as many votes that way as there are that way, which is tough. This is rude. This is mean. Unacceptable. Yes, maybe a little bit, Hannah. Yeah, there we go. That's the first on the woke count. Should we do one of those as well? Should we have a count of the word woke? You can be our woke count, Degenerate Yellow, as the wokest of us all, and slightly degenerate. The one thing in politics, the Reform Party have avoided scrutiny going forward. I hope they can be put under more scrutiny on the policies, candidates, as well as possible MPs to expose them. Yeah, I think as an emerging election, as the first election where they'll pick up some actual seats, I don't know if 13 is a good enough number for them. I'll be honest with you. Because what they quite badly needed to happen here was they get a lot of seats, and then once they're in the Commons, they're a little bit in a stronger position for when that scrutiny comes. Because that scrutiny will come, no matter what. And doing it with 13 seats gives them problems, I think. It does. It nasty. If I wasn't working tomorrow, that'd make a great drinking game. Drink every time someone says woke. I mean, yeah, just go to find a Reform group chat on WhatsApp and just see what happens. Be very funny. Once upon a time, Liberal Democrats were close under Clegg until he turned on free uni fees, having his hands tied in the coalition. He did choose to be in the coalition, though. And he did vote in favour of the higher tuition fees. Like, it's fair enough to say that he had his hands tied a little bit, but he did sort of make that decision. Take a 2-0 win all season long? Absolutely. It's not just like it's 2-0, nil, 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 nil. Sort of. The referendum wasn't for PR. It was for the other one, which is single transferable vote, which is like a representative form of voting, but bad. Someone from the SNP on Channel 4 said that the rain in Scotland's made them lose seats. Yeah, that's a bit silly. That's very daft. There is an argument that climate does affect votes in a way. Like, for example, cold day when it's pissing it down, it's going to be harder to get sort of less interested people to vote. So that tends to be young people who won't have a postal vote and would have voted in advance. So there is something in that, but a bit of rain on the day isn't going to mess with it that much. Yeah, climate does affect turnout, and the more solid turnout tends to be older, which I think is why the last general election was held in December, because the Tories wanted to properly grab a bit of control. I don't think so. I don't think it would have been a bigger winter landslide. I think what happens if it is in winter is far fewer folks turn up, which means that far fewer folks end up voting. Well, far fewer young folks end up voting, and it's a smaller landslide, which I think was a mistake from Sunak, but he's made lots of those. 3 to 5 eggs a day? How do you eat 3 to 5 eggs a day? What? Anyway, I'm going to be back in a matter of moments. What I am going to do, however, is something. I don't know. What was the turnout percentage at the last election? It's easier to watch that on a constituency by constituency basis. So this constituency didn't exist last time. Blythe Valley's turnout last time was 64%. And Wansbeck, which was also part of this constituency, that's an old ass constituency. I can't find the other half of the constituency, which is fun. Oh no, wait, Wansbeck was 64, so it's gone down. Thank you, Perry. I have slightly had a hand from being hosted, but you know what? I'll take it. Wait and see how many big beast conservative MPs there's the seats. There'll be plenty of them. And also, yes, if you haven't yet, I'd hugely appreciate you popping a like on the stream. Just helps it get pushed out a little bit, especially when it's a bit of an experimental stream. It's something that I haven't tended to do. But I think it could be quite fun, you know? Who are you hosted by? Joe Wayman, just Joe Football Show. And before taking ad revenue into account as well, this stream thus far has raised £47.11p for Prostate Cancer UK, which is really, really great. Thank you, guys. Keep in mind, all of my channel membership revenue goes towards Prostate Cancer UK, as does ad revenue from streams like this one that I've designated as like charity streams, and any super chats and stuff like that heading towards Prostate Cancer UK, which is massively appreciated. And I have the link in the chat as well, in case you want to donate directly. There we go. Which MP do you most want to lose their seat? I will go with Andrea Jenkins, because she is a slightly horrible person. I'll be honest with you. Not her biggest fan. And you know what? She's gonna lose her seat, and that makes me very, very happy. Egg is really good for weight loss. I'm now on the weight loss thing again, up to 18.5 stone. I'm only 5'9", been told I'm pre-diabetic, so I need to drop weight. Focus on the eggs then. Right. What I'm going to do for a moment is I am going to do the thing that lots and lots of people get annoyed at when I do it. I'm going to pop on a little bit of background music. That one. Or that. But if anything does happen, shout at me. I say shout at me. Scream in the chat when I get back. That'd be massively appreciated. I shall return in a minute. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yo. What have I missed? Is my headset in full? Oh, so it is. Yeah. Right, I was up to there. Oh, it's a fantastic. Where's your chart link to pin? It's in the pinned image. It's already at the top. Chaos time. Soon I concourse. I don't think so. You can push into it though. Jojo, come back. I was only wondering what you would have been doing before I got. Oh, you. What's been called? And I've already pinned the charity link. Okay. Am I back? I think I'm back. I'm gonna make the music go away now. And we're gonna get back into it. Want to be my own boss and make something of myself. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's a good place to be. Sure, you are back. Okay, thank you. I hadn't realised if I'd accidentally, like, muted myself or something like that. But, yeah. That's because I'm dumb. Stream's turning into wonderfully electric or eclectic. Chat about elections, politicians, footy and healthcare advice. Long may it continue, just like one of Joe's late night Copper America watch-alongs. Yeah, I like a nice sort of loosey-goosey chat. When I came into it, I was like, this is going to be either really, really bad vibes or really, really good vibes. And I'm kind of glad that from the start, we've been very sort of like fostering a nice attitude on the channel, you know? And this is the sort of spot that we're in at the moment. A nice positive chat where everyone is like friendly with each other. Hello, Ricky. Unless there's a different Joe, then you're back from the future or the past. Technically, I am here from the past because I'm like a few minutes older than I was. But civil's the word I'm looking. Yeah, but civil's like an actual word compared to really, really nice good vibes, which is a bit more loosey-goosey, which I think is quite fun. Marty McBlackburn. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Right, what I'm going to do, I've just seen a thing pop up. Also, I'm from the future because of the stream delay. That's true. That's very true. I don't think that is the delay that bad at the moment? I thought the delay was relatively okay. But let me know if it's not. That's also all good. How can Sunderland do it quick and the others take it easy into the next day? Right, okay. To explain it, for example, Leeds and their constituencies do it at, I think, the First Direct Arena, where everywhere just brings all of their ballot boxes into the one place and counts sort of gradually. If I remember right, Sunderland has a couple of constituencies, but they focus on that constituency first. So they will do that constituency and only that constituency to push through as hard and fast as they can to sort of specifically win that race, and the others will take longer. You also have to consider the fact that they, like, for some reason, like, train doing it, which is very weird, but kind of interesting. Where was I looking? I've forgotten. I got so scared. Jesus. Okay, regulars in my Football Manager streams will know of a good friend, Mr. Viper. German striker. I saw this tweet and I pooed myself. Because Viper is not that far off Viper. I thought they said Nels Viper, and I was petrified. I thought it was off for Brighton, and that would make me sad. Feel sorry for those counting the votes. It does look like a miserable task, having been in the room at one point. But then again, it's not a test that's my problem. Could be 40k words of total crap. It's not total crap, I promise. It's really good. It's really good and interesting. It's not interesting, but it was at the time for me. Shilling in the mines under 21s. Is he in the 21s? Nah, he's way better than that. Trust me, I know from a fictional version of him. Yeah, we're in that sort of mid-stage where we've not had the wave of things yet. But what would you do if we signed Viper for Leeds in real life? I would lose my tiny, tiny mind. If we genuinely signed Nelson Viper, I think I'd actually contact the club and be like, hello, right, so I know I'm a fairly small YouTube channel, but at the same time, I'm running an FM series. And this is going to sound weird, but I signed this guy before you did, and I think it'd be really cool to have like a chat with him. But I don't know. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Here's a question for you. If COVID and Russia never happened, do you think this massive landslide would have happened? The Tories are awful, but you can't deny the Delta variant. Okay, at the same time, if in 2007 the world's economy doesn't collapse, do the Tories get in the first place? I don't think so. I think the question is, yes, you can get dealt a bad hand. Every single government will get dealt a bad hand. It's what you do with said hand, because the voters know that you're dealt a bad hand. Like, Tory polling was through the roof after COVID, because they were like, brilliant, they've got us through stuff. And then Partygate happened. So you can say if COVID didn't happen, but they were sort of responsible for the huge drop in their polling numbers during COVID because of the decisions that they made. It's not like some odd situation in which, like, yeah, COVID stole some votes and Russia stole some votes. It's Boris Johnson being a twat lost a lot of votes because Partygate, and then Liz Truss being Liz Truss lost a lot of votes because she tanked the economy within 6 weeks, and like 3 of those weeks we were dealing with the Queen dying. So realistically, she had 3 weeks to not cock anything up, and did. I am streaming on both now, which is great. I really enjoy doing that because it means that I'm in 2 different places for some reason. Right, this is going to be a really minor pet peeve. Okay, my Stream Deck, very nice. You see this little person icon here? This is meant to show me my viewership on YouTube. This is meant to show me my viewership on Twitch. Neither of those are working right now, which is a kick in the teeth. Because it'd be really, really good to be able to just look down and see. But here we are. Sorry. Calmly, silently, another Tory candidate switches off BBC News and places £100 on a Labour majority. Have you seen the AI-generated Southgate vlog with the pioneer that convinced me I prefer that Gareth Scary, really? AI's spooky. That's why, sort of, I like to be very clear with who I am as a person in my YouTube videos. So, like, if there was anything vastly out of character that I was doing, I like to think that the core of the people that watch me would be able to look at it and go, like, something's wrong there, rather than, yeah, that might be something Joe would say, because everything is AI-able, especially when you're putting yourself out onto the internet and making yourself, in theory, very, very modelable for AI. Not really a tea kind of person. I'm a coffee head, but a sort of semi-skim milk for oat milk. Yeah, that's fun. Yes. It would be very, very, very hard to not last as long as Liz Truss did. Honestly, borderline impossible. Because 6 weeks is what? Mid-August? You're saying that you don't think Starmer will last until the start of the football season, which is nuts. Wild. No. No, he won't. No, please. You might make me say things like, I don't like Junior Firpo. I really like Junior Firpo. Don't do this. That I thought it was a cabbage. Was it a cabbage or a lettuce? I genuinely can't remember. I wish someone did a lettuce as an independent. I don't know if you can put inanimate objects forward. Don't do it. Don't you do it. That's not fair. Unnecessary. Especially when we're all celebrating Starmageddon. Oh, what was I doing? I was about to run a poll. Right. Okay. Time. Cool. Right, cool. Gonna do a very quick poll. Because as it's a charity stream, I'm gonna ask if you guys mind running the occasional extra ad. Not tons. I'll warn you every single time I do, so you can, I don't know, go for a wee, something like that. But it's completely up to you guys, basically. Because what I've noticed with like all of my previous streams and stuff like that is when YouTube runs an ad, it sort of like the viewership just tanks a bit, which is kind of bad and is very, very discouraging to someone that occasionally will run them to be like, right, okay, I need to go for a wee, let's whack up an ad. But just figured it'd be fair to check. Let's have a look. And apparently the pin message isn't showing. Is the pin message showing for you guys? Just like spam a yes or no in the chat because I've already put football. Why are you just sending me like Tory party posts? Okay. Yep. No. Yep. Yep. No. 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 Okay. Cool. I will re-tag it in a moment. Right, okay, we've still only had the two, as far as I can tell. Okay. The second image. I don't understand the second image. It's confusing to me. Right. Okay. So, with that being the result of the poll, and 56% saying it's okay, YouTube is doing an automated one in like 45 seconds. I have not seen the prison officer video. So I'm just going to let it run. And yeah, hopefully you guys stick around. And yeah. And behave in the chat in the meantime. Because I know what you guys can be like. I love that some people accounts just look like they're just a little bit like bored. It's very weird. Sorry, change subject, but felt like the convo narrative swung towards healthcare, so I'm attempting to sue it. Yeah, that's fair. Gareth won't go through at the back, he doesn't have a clue what he's doing. I mean, kinda has to a little bit. Like, there are suspensions and it works to have that little bit more structure. I don't know like how many people are now watching because of the ads being run. Right, I'm gonna unpin that message. I'm gonna post that message. Bosh. I'm gonna pin it. Anyone that couldn't see it prior. Cool. That pinned image should work. If it doesn't, I'll cry. Sunderland Central. Still no Newcastle. Okay, 16k for Labour. Then it's Reform. The Tories are last. Greg something cock. Reform at 10k. They've battered the Tories again. The Lib Dems are nowhere so far, but they never are in the northeast. Oh, Greg Peacock is gone. We've lost another one. That one is bigger than I thought. They've whooped them time and time and time again. 52% turnout. I think that'll be a little bit lower as well. Thank you, John. I really, really appreciate that. Cheers. That's a point. I think turnout generally is going to be pretty low. Because you need to consider, like, everyone's going to sort of assume a Labour win anyway. So a lot of people just won't come out. Right, let's do an edit. Labour. 3 seats. Hello, Jim. Save the Just Giving link pops them on Saturday. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I know a lot of people aren't voting this time, so it'll be down. Yeah, I think a lot of people think that it's sort of a done deal. Who's this Reform guy? You know the guy that did Brexit that went really well for us? Yeah, it's him. This man has some violent eyebrows. Oh, hello. Hey guys, place your bets. Do we think this is a bot or not? Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel. Everything's in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to StreamRite. Don't wanna. Actually, no. Tory vote has split to reform from what we're seeing, although most campaigning will be in high Brexit voting and low income areas. Yeah, that's so far it's just been that. You considered it, but Joe would be mad. What? What did you consider? What did you do? Oh, I've got so many like mods just vibing over on my Twitch. It's great. No, I know. Yeah. I know. I know you're here too. I don't know how long we'll have to wait for that. Also, hi, Chloe. Are you enjoying the evening so far? Also, do you have any specific MPs that you want to be gone? Because we've got our Tory wipeout bingo. Andrea's over here somewhere. She's this dot here. And will be gone. I'm absolutely certain. Joe, can you spot a scam? Have you ever been scammed or close to it? I have been trained by all of my prior workplaces in not getting scammed. So I'm quite good at avoiding it at this point. Newcastle any minute. I hope so. Portsmouth declaration going to be 3:30. Sorry, I'm listening to the Penny Mordaunt chat. Braverman and Badenoch would be lovely. It would. Have I got them both? Braverman's here. Where's Badenoch? Kemi Badenoch's down here. So I've got them noted down now. Not enjoying the amount of votes for reform we're getting, but glad they seem to be coming out as Tories. Yeah, it's basically Brexit Party votes. And it's all in the northeast, and that's very Brexity. So it kind of makes sense. Everyone is grating Chloe now, including Danny, who I think just doesn't know Chloe, which is fun. I hope to see a song starting the Conservatives are crying again. I'm trying to... Tories falling apart again. That'll do. Once got scammed, I even took her to Australia and proposed. Jesus. I think my area of Leeds North was Lib Dems, as in ward? Or... Oh, she's just someone that I know from, like, being young and school and stuff. Also went to uni with Chloe. Ish. Just different bits of the uni and very rarely in the same, like, lectures and stuff. Ward, got you. Okay. Why are we in Belfast? Belfast is very confusing. I miss being in... Oof. I mean, I feel it. Yeah, I think Evie's gone. Evie's been hit by the sleep train, is my feeling. Truss will probably lose to reform. Will she? What's her seat look like? Imagine if Liz Truss runs to be leader again. Oh. I searched Liz Truss, and on Wikipedia, the second response that comes up under Liz Truss is Liz Truss lettuce. I love it. You're Chloe and so is your... What? Are you sure? Southwest Norfolk is her constituency. Is it still Southwest Norfolk? It is. No, Truss isn't losing. He got 69% of the vote last time. It's not. That isn't happening. I want Ronaldo dropping for the quarterfinals. I want him to stay because I want Portugal to lose. First time was so nice I had to do it. What? Oh, thank you. Could see trust switching to Reform, to be honest. Go wherever that gravy train is on that one. I think Reform have to accept her, and that's a very, very tough sell. Life of Brian reference. I got more Spartacus feelings, yeah, rather than Life of Brian. Let's have a look. Someone's just made a point that Reform are effectively the same as Jesse Marsh right now, because they're pointing at like the underlying data, the fact that look, they've got a big vote share. We've just not been able to turn it into results, which is the most Jesse Marsh thing there could possibly be. And I love that. That's incredible. Neil Kinnock's still around, alive and kicking by the looks of it. Kinnock Senior's now got jet white hair and a grey white goatee, looking like a pale George Galloway. Even then, George Galloway looks a bit like a spooky ghost. I have a mate whose constituency is South Holland and the Deepings. That sounds like the Toryest place I've ever heard of. Yep, unsurprisingly, very Tory. Not on purpose. What's weird to me is this like odd, consistent discussion of like, but there's no enthusiasm. There doesn't really need to be enthusiasm, does there? It's just a bit like, what happens, happens. Like, a vote is a vote. It doesn't matter either way. I have noticed that YouTube's ad rate is being weirdly aggressive right now, so I've calmed it down a little bit. So I've just had to cancel one run of ads because it was a little bit more common than I wanted it to be. Like, I still want it to be like a watchable stream, I think. Don't know how long I'm going to go for in terms of the stream, though. Oh dear. Sorry, I've been up since like 6-ish. And I'm working in 9 hours, which is fun. I'm pleased to inform that Gravesham Council have 63 people working around the clock to count these votes. Ooh, 63. Why do I not have a founder's badge? I don't know. Are you subbed? Because I think it's a sub thing. I don't know. You've only been up for 6 hours. You shit. Who's everyone voting for? I know that I went Labour Woods because it's basically them or the Tories in this constituency. And that's a very, very easy choice. I don't know about everyone else in the chat. I don't know. Swindon. Oh, we've not got the numbers from Swindon. I made a decision then. That's fair enough. It's safe Labour, I think, for you. Swindon's gone Labour. We don't know the numbers. Whoever said that mic up needed to do a sound check. I would like to ask a question here, Channel 24601. How 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 was this your choice? How were you No, not my mic, their mic on the BBC. Oh, Jeremy Corbyn's walked into the account in Islington. How do you be torn between green and you couldn't be further in terms of the political spectrum between green and reform. Do you have badge now? I've got no idea. I can have a look. Like, admittedly, I'm not even on my Twitch chat right now. Yeah, you got a badge. Uh, want Lib Dem? Fair enough. You want a boo? No, it's fine. Oh, right-wing socially, but has a deep concern for the planet. Maybe, but I mean, my issue with the Greens is they'll make the point of we're just concerned about the planet and all that shebang, and fine, whatever, sure, good. But at the same time, they are actively stopping the building of renewables and stuff a lot of the time, which I'm sure you would agree is stupid as the Green Party, because obviously you're the Green Party, you do the green things. And then at the same time, they're stopping like the building of like nuclear facilities and stuff like that, and it's like that is comfortably the safest form of energy right now. It's hyper regulated, but because there's been a few fuck ups in the past, everyone looks at it like, well, you see, can't be doing that anymore. But it's like a non-pollutant. I can't remember the specific numbers. I've got them somewhere. Right. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna fun fact at you in a moment. I just need to cross out Robert Buckland. Robert, there we go. Robert Buckland is gone. Oh, he looks happy. I think that's a gain as well. Very nice. Right. So, got the Swindon numbers. Yeah, this is what I thought. There'll be places where reform drop off compared to the Tories, because not the northeast. Right. This is a lecture that was done by my great uncle, John R.A. Lakey, who was a visiting professor in radiological protection at the University of Greenwich in 1998. And I'm going to find the specific slide I'm thinking of because it's a banger. It's such a good slide. Specifically about the amount of radiation that you can receive from various different sources. Okay, cool. So, family law, absolutely family law. We love a bit of family law. Keep in mind, radiation measured in microsieverts. Your annual dose of radiation in terms of microsieverts from food and drink is 300. If you eat cockles or mussels, add another 200. Your annual dose of radiation in microsieverts from air is 1200. From Earth and the buildings around you is 450. From space itself is 260. Medical radiation 370. So you add 20 for an X-ray, a CAT scan, 3,500. You get 30 from various miscellaneous things such as fallout and workplaces and stuff like that. If you're part of aircrew, add 2,000. If you are a coal miner, add 1,800. If you're on a space shuttle, you can add 4,000 per mission. The number of microsieverts that you take in from nuclear power in total is 1. every single year. If you live near a coal power station, that's another one. Coal is as radioactive as nuclear energy. Nuclear energy, which is the most, by a long way, regulated industry probably on the planet. But the Green Party are like, oh, no, can't be doing that. Because they have this image of like nuclear power as the thing that did Chernobyl. And that's not what it is anymore, really. Oh shit, that's not good. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope that you're dealing with it in the right ways. I hope so. But that's what I'm raising money for, to try and sort of help with that stuff. So let's hope that we can get that to help out. This guy's still talking. Oh, you mean I thought you were going at me then, and I was like, you're watching my stream. Well, you chose to be here. Like, this is your decision. Oh yes, considering it was a Tory seat, considering it's a gain, that is genuinely a surprise. Isn't it more about waste? It is, but at the same time, there's been advances in the way that we deal with radioactive waste. So, admittedly, this is from like the 90s, but there's been improvement since then, which, yeah. Ooh, what be the extra goodies? I ask as an affiliate. To be fair, nuclear power is so efficient that Chernobyl beat its target for 5 years in about half a minute. Yeah. It's very weird that at Chernobyl they were like, let's turn the reactor down, shall we? And then in attempting to turn it down, they just turned it boom. Don't get that far in a year, but it's an excellent reason to have it as a goal. It's not, I'll be honest, affiliate's not that tough to get. Give me a second. Everybody that's in the chat right now and active, do me a quick favor and head over to this link. And if you have a Twitch account, press follow. Because if I remember correctly, what you need to be an affiliate is 75 followers. You need to have an average viewership of 3, and you need to have streamed a certain number of hours. Now, Baby Zebra is currently on 17 followers. There's 69. There's 69 of you on YouTube at the moment. So, needs 58. There's 69 of you. Hop over there, drop a follow, come back. Easy enough to do. Hop to it. Good call. I know we've had our differences, but I wish Leeds the best in the new season. Thank you. And likewise to you. We'll see what Ipswich can do. Let's hope. Good. You get a bit of swag at the start, like hoodies and stuff. You can't just say hoodies and stuff. I want to know what the stuff is. George, I'm willing to say to you now, congrats to Ipswich and good luck to you. This is when we're congratulating Ipswich. My friend got sunglasses too. Ooh. Now you see, that's a little bit more tempting. You say sunglasses. Have I got a link to donate? It is currently pinned in the chat. I can post it again though if you want. It's that one. You cannot sign Melissa, he's going to France. Yeah. There we go. Baby Zebra up to 24 followers now, rather than 17, which is, it helps. Washington and Gates have declared. Ooh, shit. Where? Where? Where is it? Shit. Come on, I need to see the numbers. You are wrong. Purple is the best color. I'm a Tesco shop delivered by a guy with prostate cancer. He said he wouldn't recommend it as a pain. Northeast is fast. You're not alone. There are unending numbers of people to talk to, including on a Leeds United YouTube channel. So, I mean, you could always be a Leeds fan. No, in all seriousness, like, if I'm streaming, you can always hop in and we can have a nice natter. And if you haven't, get in touch with Prostate Cancer UK because they will help. Genuinely. What was the most recent? Did the follow to Baby Zebra? Thank you very much. I like how Twitch chat is the mods chilling chat. I mean, it's a good place to be fair. Wait, I'm a mod. I need to be in there. There we go. Oh no. Oh, they've turned on me. No, it's not going well. Forward for you. Thank you. Oh, you'll see many don't. What I'm going to do is, I wonder when the first reform seat's going to come in, because if it's at a reasonable time, might donk. Do we donk the reform seats? I'm not sure. I can't believe you told me to get out of my own channel. It's my channel. I lost a girl to Twitch. Right, this needs to be story time. You can't just say I lost a girl to Twitch and leave it at that. That's no. Tory and Reform must donk to those seats. I'm not. No, we're not getting literally 130 donks, 150-ish donks. Probably, yeah. No, not times 5. No. They're not trying to kill me here. North's always been a good powerhouse until industries were taken overseas. Yeah. Globalization kind of did the North in a little bit. But that's okay. It happens. Clicked on that link you asked us to, and it was whisked off to a site called Baby's Egg Games. Was that meant to happen? Was that? It's on Twitch, and it's Baby Zebra of the chat. Words. Come on. Yeah, it's Baby Zebra, the moderator. Her Twitch channel, and it's like, okay, let's see what we can do in terms of followers. It's great. Boy's got to do a long walk. Be vaguely nice to him on donks. Yes, please. That would be kind of you. I would like to not die. And it's 41.5 miles. I think you can let me have this one. Did see your striker linked Southampton? I didn't. We were chatting, then she becomes a streamer, starts attending all the Twitch conventions. Now she only talks to me in a Twitch chat box. Jesus. Who is it? I'll become a Twitch Prime sub just to sort of rub it in your face even more. No, I wouldn't. That'd be horrible. For what it's worth, it would be really funny if Ipswich win the Prem next season. It would be funny. I don't think it's going to happen. Washington and Gateshead South. Ooh. You die 5 minutes in. Nah, well, it's so easy to not like Laura Kunsberg very much. Because she's trying to bury the fact that she's as Tory as she is. She's not good at it. Not good at it even a bit. I did so much this weekend already, no more, please. How much is so much? How much have you walked? Honest opinion, I think Ipswich finished 16th. It'll be a struggle. You got a big rebuild to do. Quality goes from certain countries when they left the UK have been poor. Yeah. It's a regulation thing. Halifax promoted to League One? Hell yeah. And I have no idea. My exercise for the day was exercising my right to vote. Bars. Out here spitting. I don't suit these words very much, do I? Not even a little bit. Yeah, she's distinctly unsubtle in her political leanings, and it's like, which isn't great for the Beeb, but it's fine. Traveling for 2 days, walk around a con for 2. Yeah, but it's Oh, hello. In graphic form, Labour have all of the seats. The Tories who were holding one of them has now dropped one. And Reform are technically second on vote share, which is wild. Crying about now 25 followers. Thanks, Joe. It's okay. That's what the internet's about, isn't it? It's sharing good vibes. Killing your feet in heels at a nightclub. I'll be honest, kind of hate nightclubs. No, fun. Hello, Russ. How are you doing? She has never had a mask. Can't do heels, no thank you, trainers only. You did. It was Jorginho Rutter, rumoured in a potential move to Brighton. Who isn't really a striker. I'm alright. I'm enjoying the evening. We're having a nice little chat, nice little vibe. Nice bit of a natter. Say woke. Say woke. Do it. He's not saying anything of substance. Apologies, baby, I'm not a Twitch platform too far for me. I can't deal with all the platforms I'm already on. Facebook, Instagram. Oh, I've just given up on Facebook. I literally just use it as a messenger at the moment. So Sleepy Boy, I need the politics goss. The politics goss is great fun. First time out in heels was a bad idea. Yes, do I regret it? No. Yeah, I mean, if you've had fun, you've had fun. You need to teach me to get better in heels. No. We're not anti-Bamford here. Good call. Long concession speech go again. Yeah, I don't. Why are we seeing that much of this man? I don't even know who he is. And I'm a nerd. Oof. Flipping heck. Almost fell over 4 times that night. I'm not good in heels. In all fairness, weren't you trying to play iRacing in heels at one point? Which feels like a bad idea. This is the right take. There we go. I love Lord Bamford. Absolutely. We do. It's called reform. No, you didn't. You were just learning. If Flag plays the same system as last season, it suits Bamford more than Peru. If he changes it, it might suit Peru. Yeah. I think it's good having both options at the very least, because it means you're flexible. You've got options either way. You can pick and choose whatever works. Mateo's also a strong option. Yeah. I would only want to sign a new 9 if we were to sell one of our existing ones. And yes, he's had 1 fully fit season in the Premier League and he scored 17. Not going to turn that down, are you? Hello, Russ. And Baby Zebra's up to 26. Also, see, I work the best nightclub photography for too long to etc. etc. You kind of had stories from that were bad, though. Like I would not like doing that job. Although maybe the good outweighs the bad. I'm not sure. Feet kept slipping on the pedals and the heels stopped that and put them in a more comfortable position. That's fair. It might have been your chair position, to be fair. Something like that. Never knew you had Twitch, so I came over to follow. Thank you very much. Yeah. I had it a couple of years ago. And then I was like, you know what? I'll pick it up again. Give it a go. And here we are. On Twitch, now at 94 followers. Hee. I've also apparently got 5 subs, which I did not know of. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Oh. Newcastle Central and West. Lib Dems get pumped, of course. Reform are out doing the Tories again, aren't they? Yeah. Reform are just everywhere. Francis Lassock is gone. That's another one. You can't be called ramen and run for office. That's just... You can't do that. We need to buy someone who can take free kick and corners, but we've got Aronson back. And they're both vibes chats. Where's Ramen? Oh. They're not on the screen. That's a shame. Hi, buddy. Hope you're well watching the Just Joe show. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Bad stories. You made a killing. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm in the same spot with my current job, except there's not really bad stories, so I quite like it. It's nice. Don't believe Leeds played football last season. He made best as he could, but he played nothing like his Norwich sides. Yeah, I don't. I don't think he had strictly the structure that they were after in terms of like pure quality. Labour dropping vote share in Newcastle's weird. It's a swing to reform again, because of course it is. Please announce Gresham Council have started counting ahead of schedule. Why do you know this, Mitchell? Why do you have the inside line at Gresham Council? Fans don't last long. No idea. But they've been thriving. Zebra's just working in both chats right now. It's great. Will Leeds fans support me even through being an Ipswich fan? Yes. Be fine. Because at the end of the day, you're a person. And people care about people. No eggs until my shopping comes tomorrow. You lurk more on YouTube chat. That's fair enough, to be honest. Like, if you're more used to being in a Twitch chat, then I get that. Furpo on free clicks, please. Please do that. You know me and Junior Furpo. Love it. I'm trying to catch up with the chat, as I promise, guys. Odd though Newcastle vote remain. Yeah. Which is odd. I think reform's just it's doing the thing that the Brexit vote did at a later date. So the Brexit vote picked up people that didn't like the way that the system was at the time and hoovered them up and got them to vote against an existing establishment. It's the same thing. Might be slightly different voters, but it's the same thing, I think. If Oppo just got 8, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, Joe, I pushed follow. I couldn't remember my details for Twitch, but I saw one of her vlogs, 22 days. Oh, okay, that's fair. Ooh, swingometer. I love a swingometer. Swingometer is going to be big. Multitasking. Good to hear it. Be good at it. Do you know when the bleep test? I've got no idea. It might have been Strouk, maybe? Try not to sleep up in 5 hours for... No, you're not. You're doing an all-nighter. If I put the time we're dreaming of, that'd be wonderful. No idea who you're talking about. How many incomings do you think we need, and how many do you think we will get? And you come third on depth. Right back, probably left back, maybe another centre back. I'd say a central midfielder or 2. And if we get wingers, it'll be to replace the ones that have left, I think. Strike was second. Ah, bastard. Football question, so I'll put it here. What players have we gained and lost so far? So far, we've only sold Archie, and we've gotten Rodon back permanently. Outside of that, Liam Cooper's gone, probably, and Shackleton's gone. Outside that, I can't really think of anyone. Is a swing out is the same place they do Michael McIntyre's The Wheel? No, that's in the BBC studio. As far as I can tell. Motivating me to get back to streaming. Brain hasn't been braining and work's been a thing. Yeah. Can see that being a pain. Need a goalkeeper? I don't think we do. Rocker sold. Yes, absolutely. If Rodon back in training for us yet, I think it will be a case of maybe a day or two for Rodon. I think he might still be at that preseason camp in America because our season starts before the Premier League season, so we'll be pre-seasoning before them. So he might be on the way from the US, but I don't know. Shax lived opposite my auntie, and Kipak's hate that he's gone because I can't say that now. We can have a lived past tense. Close enough. Rowan back to date. Okay, thank you. Read your comment about Burns. Was that the one about alone? Maybe? Look, I saw this. Not all of us can work from home and have hours to stream. I would like to make the further note, right? That I do actually work quite a lot of the time. It just tends to be on weekends. So, like, I mean, tomorrow morning I've got an event I need to work. I would be working quite a fair whack this weekend, but I'm at the Grand Prix, so I can't be. And then the weekend after. Shit. Yeah, that's a good question. Rachel, got a very, very important question for you. What do you know of Dota? Rodon back today by the looks of Instagram post. Okie dokie, thank you. Had 6 months off because redundancy and current getting a job problems in the UK. Oh, it's a great country for jobs. Pain. I hadn't yet, but I will have to keep an eye on it. Not the song, the game. Shit. Am I at least a little bit right in thinking that it's the same rough premise as League? It is. Yes, I'm at Silverstone this weekend. Just on the Sunday. But yeah, should be good fun. I would be working that, but I've done all the pre-event stuff for the people that will be working it. Yeah, yeah. It came before League. But is it the same gist? Is the vibe? Is it still towers and base and heroes/champions and grunts? Hope it runs through Silverstone. Genuinely same. Not even kidding. Kinda, but not really. Oh, Clive Meyer's getting the snacks out. What a fucking guy. Right, one sec. Share screen. Potential to rain. Get in. Maybe not on Saturday. Potential to rain. I have to ask Ben. He knows more about Dota. I don't even know who Ben is. But okay. Just because I need to prep the event stuff. Honest opinion, what's your score prediction versus Liverpool? I wouldn't say it'll go well. Don't want to say it'll get pumped, but you'd need to do a lot of work in the window. Which, I don't know, it's not going to look pretty. Going by turnout so far, near enough 50% of people don't care about politics. I don't think it's that. I think that, like, a lot of people will have looked at this general election and gone, I don't need to vote because the Tories are going to be out anyway. And that's fair, I guess. Like, I understand that. it feels weird. Also, what feels weird is this, right? The Gaza crisis stuff, right, is nuts because the number of people that are saying like you can't vote for Labour because they didn't vote for a ceasefire is baffling. Because what do you expect the opposition in a country that isn't directly involved in a conflict to do? What can be done? I don't know. Very little. Oh God. Oh Christ. Why has Twitch chat gone insane? We're setting a bad example. I can see that, yes. Overley's got first game of the season. It's Portsmouth at home, which should be fine. We're involved, we sell them weapons, we can apply pressure to them in other countries. Yes, but my point was less of, like, what can we do as a country? It was more, as the leader of the opposition who doesn't make any actual decisions, what do you expect Keir Starmer to have done? Like, what would any of the candidates that are part of these protest vote parties have actually practically been able to do except say what everyone else already is saying, which is genocide is bad? Because it is. But a leader of the opposition ain't gonna do shit. They make a few things domestically, but they get sold shells and stuff. There is a lot from America, though. That is fair. Why are they talking about having to pay by cash account? You have work in 5 hours. You work at 6 in the morning. Maybe Starmer could have not gone down. Starmer. I'm not. I'm not calling that a good thing. I'm just at the same time saying what particularly. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. My son was a candidate in a mock election at school today. He won. He promised to ban Taylor Swift from performing in the UK. Right. Okay. So, um, has your son ever popped into my chat? And if so, can you let me know his name on YouTube because he needs a ban? Taylor Swift bangers a lot of the time. Varying. I think Plymouth Stoke with Rooney. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what their squad looks like, I'll be honest with you. It's going to be tough, I think, but currently 47% of the vote share. Jesus. That's nuts. Is it running to exit poll decisions? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, JB's there. Why did we loan him to Wayne Rooney? Why do we? This is a player that we want to develop, and we're like, you know who can do it for us? You know who's going to get him playing at his best? Wayne Rooney. No, I appreciate that. I think it's a fairly weak championship this season. So, I don't know. Narcissist how? Isn't, like, every single pop star in the same spot where they're all sort of trying to push an image? Like, it's the same vibe, I guess. Not critiquing, you just say, yeah, it was. I would have probably suggested come out on it stronger, but at the same time, like, practically, it does fairly little. Don't think I've ever heard a Taylor Swift song. I guarantee you have. I absolutely promise you that in 2024, it's not possible to have not heard a Taylor Swift song. You will have done. I guarantee it. Didn't mean to have a nap, but it happened. That's how all naps happen. JB on Girth and Turf would be fantastic. Apologies for bringing it back to prostate cancer, but it's a cause close to Joe's heart and close to mine too. Even close to my testicles. Jesus. Hopefully no longer after my hypho operation yesterday. Now, hopefully things are all okay. That'd be very nice if possible. But it'll be all good. Plymouth last season, injuring his lung, so we're returning back there. That's fair, yeah. Oh, there's pictures from Leeds. Please let it be Jenkins. Leeds are probably some Morgan Whisker. I'd like him. The selection is not being about better; it's about being not worse. Basically, yeah, it's a anti-Tory vote rather than a pro-Labour vote. I think, especially including, I'll be honest, from me, because normally I'm very like, yeah, Labour. But in this case, it was sort of like, okay, I see they've had to moderate their image just to sort of bring around the central votes. Yeah, tough. No. Hey, I like it. Are the early results comparing to the exit polls? They're roughly accurate, yeah. My dad's never even heard of her, the most famous person on the planet, arguably. It's a... Yeah, not even hearing of her is nuts. Yes, he scores lots and lots of goals. Do you know who Larry and Paul are? I mean, I know Barry and Paul. Not the foggiest if we're going like non-Chuckle Brother, as it feels like you might be. That's confusing. Why has my YouTube backend done that? That's fun. Leeds-based comedians. Oh, in that case, no. Back watching football tonight at grounds since I played on Parkgate FC versus Rotherham. Ooh, sounds like a fun one. Why has my chat revenue changed to being in dollars? Very weird. Right, okay. As I mentioned earlier, I'm going to give a word of warning when I do. But I'm going to click the add button and quickly run one of those. It'll take about 30 seconds, won't be too long, and then you will be immediately back. So I will see you in a matter of moments. And if you don't see the adverts, that means you are either on Twitch or a YouTube Premium member. So I'm going to quickly boop both the run ad buttons. Be about 30 seconds. I will see you in a second. And that should have worked, but I can't be 100% sure. If it did, let me know. If it didn't, that's fine. Danny, you've timed that really badly. Chat looks better in there. Fair enough. We take that. I think Twitch does auto ads every hour. Yeah, I've got YouTube set up to do occasional auto ads. I don't know the specific like commonness. It's on, and I quote, balanced ad frequency rather than conservative or aggressive. Or I can choose to do it a set amount of minutes, but I prefer just sort of leaving it on balanced to see what it does. When you sub, you don't get the ads. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to update that. Thank you. I think it's 6 now, isn't it? Let's save that. Thank you for reminding me. Gateshead Central and Wickham just declared. Ooh. Very nice. Please can I get a shout out? George, we have been talking to you for some time. There is no need for a shout out. It's all good. Have I ever been to Pontins? What sort of conversation is happening here? Oh, hello, Boris. I hope you're doing very unemployed today. Very odd to see you in Twitch chat. You should be doing, I don't even know what. Hello, degenerate yellow. How goes things? I thought YouTube set the ad frequency. Am I allowed to show you this bit of the back end? If I'm not, then YouTube are going to be mad at me, but that's fine. I'm going to show you anyway. Wasn't 30 seconds, it was only 5 seconds. That's okay. Right, it should be this one. Cool. Monetization options. You can turn it on or off. I'm going to keep it on. But your options are you can let it insert at various rates. So you can choose your conservative rate, which is lower earning potential, less interrupted viewer experience, balanced, which is medium, and aggressive, which is the opposite of the conservative one. Or you can click choose how mid-rolls appear. You can do it manually, in which you've got to press this button up here. Or you can schedule a set frequency where you just pick a number of minutes, at most 30. And you can do it either it'll do it for everyone on the stream at the same time, or show it so like half an hour after people rocked up in the stream, if that makes sense. But I'm going to go back to my balanced. Bosh. And look at all my data. I've got so much data. You can see the spike where Joe rocked up. That was much appreciated. And we're slowly losing people, but that's fine. I kind of expected that. Because it's a long-ass stream. Let's remove that then. And hide it away. I doubt, despite the lack of current employment, it'll be on the poverty line. Be funny though, wouldn't it? Anyway, what's your favourite takeaway? Chinese is definitely up there. It's definitely in the conversation. They're saying the Conservatives are peaceful, taking sides. YouTube, how naughty of you. Everyone follow Baby Zebra, please. Great stream and great banter. Absolutely. Waiting to hear the result of my hometown. Won't go to bed until I see Andrew Jenkins kicked out. Yeah, Team Morley. Hope I don't have to wait too long as my prostate cancer MRI scan is booked for tomorrow lunchtime. Oh, hope it's all okay at the very least. There you go. We'll get Rishi to send a follow later on. He's out of a job. Nice. Been face button Northall, and he's running there. Some Leeds YouTubers are annoying adverts 1 minute. After 1 minute, some appear not to show ads. I'm confused, Joe. How do you mean? Is this in videos or in streams? Wait, there's a mod view on Twitch. Yes, there's a mod view on Twitch. You're a mod, right? Yeah. Prefer ball shaver, that's my favourite. I wish I could get a sponsor. That'd be nice. That'd free things up a bit. That'd mean that I don't have to like interrupt the content. We need mod powers. You've got mod powers. You need to be in mod view for it, but you've got mod powers. I'll find them. Is it under creator dashboard maybe? Stream manager? This might do it. Can you let me know if you can access that? If not, that's okay. From Map Men says they make their own community. I love Map Men. That's kind of why I want to do something like that. No, not you, Mitchell. The mods on Twitch. It's fine enough. The vibes would be immaculate. The vibes are always immaculate. Why are you guys staging a coup in my Twitch chat? And Twitch chat, why are you not telling me if you can hop into the thingy? Yes, she's the one that swore at the crowds when Boris Johnson was sacked, which was great. I love that he got sacked. It was good fun. And the salt was just incredible. Yep, I do agree. Feel a little bit groggy and delicate as the anesthetic and painkillers wear off. That doesn't sound very fun. Stage a coup to make you a mod, why not more? I mean, we currently don't even know if you've got mod view. I'm trying to find a way to get you to mod view, but I think it's Danny Rumsey, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should be at the bottom. It's a sword. It should be fine. Like, it's all good. Joey didn't answer my question. Which one? I thought I did. Yeah, she's a Tory. There's a button you click. I know. I know it existed because I've used it on your stream. You goon. There's no fancy things we can do. We need more powers. I mean, are there not any fancy things you can do? How do you mean fancy things? What do you want to be able to do? I don't know. No problemo. All good. Am I gonna have to go into the back end and see what I can do? If they want to kick me from their own stream, then good luck. Right, moderation. Follower only mode now. Sub only chat. I'll go. Yeah, sod it. Why not? We'll do sub only chat. It'll be fun. Yeah, don't you just have sort of the standard mod powers? George has all the big questions. George always has all the big questions, and they tend to be about Ipswich. Is it roles manager? I got a bunch of roles. No, I don't. That's not what I meant. That's fine. I wonder how much I'm actually earning from Twitch, because I've got no idea. Oh, on Twitch it's only normal posts. Okay, that's good. Follower only, not sub only. I wasn't gonna make it anything only. I was just gonna let people hop in and have a vibe. But that's okay. Don't bet to have lots of gravy with your chips. Go on the calorie front whilst you still can treat yourself. Jesus. Ban everyone but me. Well, you know, maybe we could. Maybe. I mean, no one's stopping me. I think that stop spots. That's a shout, actually. Yeah, I like it. If I broke it, tell me. It should be okay. Let's not do an austerity. That would be bad. How many paying platforms do you have? How do you mean, how many paying platforms do I have? Not sure what you mean by paying platforms. Also, sort of Raiders, which I am my last stream, and I got some new friends. I think if you're gonna make it follower only, you got to go follower only, but it's like immediate the moment you follow, which helps. Again, Reform outperforming the Tories, which is good. Well, it's not good. Well, is it? Reform doing well is killing the Tories here, which is good. I mean, we knew Danny was a bot. Which one? There's thousands of them. Twitch, YouTube. I'm monetized on Twitch and monetized on YouTube. That's it, I think, aside from work. I guess. Is there anything else I'm monetized on? Oh, there's the super secret OnlyFans as well. Can't remember anything else. No, that's it basically. I think I've got no strong opinion either way. Then they become the de facto opposition. I don't think they do. I don't think they win enough seats for it, and it comes down to seats. With tactical changes, yes. But I don't think the traditional 4-4-2 is going to make a comeback because I don't think that really works anymore. Struggles a bit. Celebrity in the chat. Who's the celebrity in the chat this time? What? Far too limited going forward. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat there. 100% need to sleep. How about... Because I do also need to sleep. Should we go till past? Do we think? So another 15. I think that could be a nice little wrapping up. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I get you. Either that, or we go until we hit 1,000 views on the stream. And we're at 955 at the minute, so it's not too bad. Genuinely going quite well. Can you get away with a lot more on Twitch until Blue Van Man moved their big Leicester fan? I wouldn't say you can get away with more. It's more... Their copyright tools are less stringent. So in theory, you can play like copyrighted music and stuff on your streams. Which do not. It's risky. If you want completely restrictionless, you got to kick because that's a cesspit. Oh, we've got another declaration. Oh god, they're showing that they need emotes in the Twitch chat. Um, maybe if you're nice. Blythe look like they're about to do an announcement. Some of the work a lot of real mad. I've not seen Star Wars and many other big films. I've made a list. You got to send us the list. Maybe 4132. Meh. Maybe. Prostate cancer diagnosis 5 years ago. Good news. It's being monitored. If need be, it's not treated. Some of you will have it, but don't know about it. Get yourself tested. Yeah. Just, yeah, look after yourself. We can emotes later. I need to work out how to do them. Demand emotes. No. Yeah, that's a point. Hat Lady's back. We love Hat Lady. Oh my god, should we do a Hat Lady emote? That'd be great. Oof. 22,000 is huge. Well done, Dawn, with your 322 votes. Tories. The Tories have lost to Reform again. They're getting genuinely pumped. Yes, cheesy chips are good. Are we voting Team Hat? Is that what we're doing? Contains Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Die Hard. Die Hard is genuinely a loss on your part. Die Hard's great. I love Die Hard. Some whispers that Yvette Cooper might have lost to the racists in Normanton. I doubt that. Surely not. Okay, that one turned into that one. Oh shit. Yeah, there's genuinely a hefty chance Yvette Cooper loses that seat. Thought Reform will get Clacton only, but looks like they'll get a handful. At the very least, they will get Clacton. That one's not in question for me, I think. Election malarkey appears to be going on all night. I know. It's weird. It takes a while to do. Maybe you won't time your just stream on YouTube again now, baby zebra. I mean, maybe I'll just start timing people out. Who knows? Why will she lose it? Okay. I will quickly share my screen. What we've tended to see is that a lot of Tory voters gone towards Reform, which was Brexit Party. In this one, we'll go to 2019. Yvette Cooper was only 2.6% clear of the Tories Assuming a lot of that vote will go to reform. I think there's too much right-wing vote there. If that unifies, then she's in real trouble. Which is a shame, because Yvette Cooper's genuinely a really good MP. Maybe this 21.6% can come back. Maybe. But it's spooky. You found some goodwill. Landslide victory, but from come up short to make any difference. A UKIP still a topic of... No. UKIP basically don't exist. UKIP has turned into reform. Thrive of compliments. Evil is always just like an sin, and someone else said I was real blue, and I like that. Nice. Don't lose Yvette Cooper. She's repeatedly shown up the Tory Home Secretaries and Ministers' questions. Yeah, she's great, honestly. Labour reports from Castleford are good, though, which helps. UKIP is standing 26. Why? And why? I don't understand. Basically independent at this point. Yeah, there's not enough to consider them like a unified party at this point, I don't think. South Shields have declared. I've not seen it yet. Does this mean people genuinely think Brexit wasn't hard enough? I don't think so, because like no one is having the Brexit conversation anymore. Labour aren't bothering with having that Brexit chat anymore because it's done. It doesn't matter too much. Tories have moved past it. Even the Lib Dems have moved past it, and Reform aren't having the Brexit chat anymore either. Basically, the referendum was 8 years ago. It's not the big topic anymore. People have moved on to what they actually perceive as currently important. Turnout was down all over the board in Kent. Yeah, I think turnout was just down in general because Tories won't show up because they think they're screwed. Labour voters are often not showing up because they might not feel like there's a point. When's Cooper's declaration due? I think it'll be a couple of hours. We're finishing fairly shortly, although it's doing the show ad thing again, so I'm just going to very quickly do that. Sorry, guys. It might be 5 seconds, it might be 30, it won't be too long. Northeast, a lot of quick accounting, absolutely. Good night, Izumi. See you soon. Absolutely not done. I do have a musical theatre degree, so take that what you will. Politics about making unrealistic promises honestly never wins. Only really true if, like, you only pay attention to what people's rivals say about them. Reform's the protest vote. It depends on the side that you're on. If you're right-wing, Reform is the protest. If you're left-wing, Lib Dem is the protest. I don't know. Oh, right, you're on the singing thing. I disagree with your disagreement. Lib Dems have returning to the current market on the manifesto. Ah, well, yeah, fair. But even then, that's not a chat about like properly reopening Brexit. You can be in the single market without being in the European Union. No ads on Twitch as I'm specially got to be ad-free on Twitch. What? What? I can't believe it. I can't believe you hate prostate cancer sufferers. No, it's fine. I'm being a sassy boy. It's okay. If you haven't yet, by the way, I'd massively appreciate popping a like on the stream. Helps things to sort of push forward a little bit, which is always fan-dabby-dozy. How many Blair's babes are still floating around? I've got no idea. I can't even remember who counts. Yeah, sorry. Short Cora, the Isle of Sheppey staying blue? No. As I've never had an ad on YouTube and I've never bought YouTube. What? Have you got like a VPN in Russia or something? Sounds that way. Are you married, Joe? Yes. Since last October. So for 9 months now. Like my vote to Lib Dem to stop the Tories. Yeah, it's been a case of chuck votes at the Tories' biggest rivals in a lot of places in the country. And I think that's the right take. Keeps things a little bit more safe and secure. I'm going to do one more poll, I think. How does your lady feel about you staying up all this time? Not too bothered, to be honest. General rule of thumb is where are my words? General rule of thumb is I tend to stay up longer anyway, so it's fine. Do we end the stream at... we'll give 3 options. We'll go with 10 declarations. For some reason, it's not showing us how many we've had at the moment. 1,000 views. Or 130. I'll let you guys decide. Why was that one Sweden seat called but nothing else down there? I honestly got no idea. I wish I could tell you. You have a good wife by the sound of things. Thank you. She's fantastic. You've always been the chosen one. We know. I think we've had 6 o'clock. I thought we were at 7. I don't know. But I'm going to trust you guys. We'll go with what you guys want. Please view Joe, you're good people. Thank you. Oh, hello. She's in Leeds. Just pop a bit of the... You couldn't see that. I was doing a Leeds salute. Staying up longer, Joe, it's a family channel. I mean, yeah. Rachel Reeves. Hell yeah. Where are we at? Okay. You guys seem to think 10 declarations, and that's fine by me. What are we at so far? Why isn't it telling me? We're at 9. Ooh, I didn't know we were at 9. So we're 1 declaration away at the moment. Is it 9-0 still? Because that's a bit bonkers. And I might... Yeah, Labour have won all of the seats so far. I might pop back on stream in the morning to cover the remainder of the everything. Baby Zebra, what do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? I'm still new at the job, so not putting that out there is a big change from last one. Yeah, fair. How many views you had? I'm currently at 995, so either way it's going to be close. We're not going to be waiting for too long, I don't think. I could have said at 15 minutes average due duration, because we're at 13:51 if I wanted this to last a while. Well, who are the Lib Dems I've got a seat? No. No. Why? Don't do this. Lib Dems have got my seat. Have they actually got your seat, or is that like undeclared? That feels undeclared. I have 1.2k points and nothing to spend them on because I've got no ideas. Let me know what to spend the points on, and then maybe. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Oh, Harrogate's apparently declared. 1,000 points for a 5-serve donks. Oh, that's a shout, actually. It's declared Harrogate and Nesborough. We've got a lot of movement in Swindon as well. Have we got Harrogate and Nesborough? Seat number 10? This is a very 4K view of actual. Yeah, it's very, like... It's a weirdly good shot. Why are they in a gazebo? That's not enough donks for 1K points. It absolutely is. I'll give you 5,000 bits if you do 50 donks. Is that legit? By 50 donks, do you mean 50 lifts of donk? Because I will do that. If you're doing 5,000 bits for 50 donks, I absolutely would. It would be an IOU. Hmm. Hmm. Do you promise? Oh, I need to sort out my financial stuff on Twitch, actually. Because if you promise, I'll do it, like, right now. If it's 50 donk lifts. In the year 2050. Never mind. Oh, I do like charity. Just not in 2050. I'm not injuring myself ahead of a charity walk. For something that's set to happen in 2050. When said charity walk is like days away. It's less than a month. I've still not had Harrogate come through. I'm still at 9 declarations. And I'm less than a minute behind. Only Robert Buckland, the former Justice Secretary of State so far, the only big piece Conservative MP to lose their seat in Swindon Central. We've only had one Tory loss so far. Joan, good luck on the walk. I get tired thinking about walking. It'll be fine, probably. You'll be in a field, you're going to be snuggled up in your bed. I won't be in a field, I will be on the side of a road on the North York Moors. Because I've specifically made sure it's not just over the moors themselves, because I'm doing it in a reasonably big group of people. 2 Tory losses. I've not seen the other one yet. I've still got it down to 6-4-1 to declare. Let's have a look at BBC News and see if that's there. Watch cows and sheep if they chase you. They won't. Be re. Lib Dems getting Harrogate. How have you seen it? Where have you seen this? Refresh. I've just opened the page. Oh, it's just come through now. Fair enough. Yep. Got you. That's a surprising one for me, I think. That's a good point. Yeah. Once went caving, managed to dislocate my knee, so got left in a field whilst everyone did the next cave, and a sheep was staring me down the entire time. Oops. Question is, should I continue to watch/listen to the election coverage as I'm wide awake, or should I be good and go to bed and try and get to sleep, bearing in mind that I'm still wide awake? I consider a sleep, I think. Think that's a tactical vote to get the Tories out? I think so. Are we about to get a result? We're about to get a result. Let's have a look. Oh, the big shout. Wow. Jesus, hello. That's not even a tactical vote. That is straight up. The Tory vote's split. They've dropped 22%. 10%'s gone Lib Dem. 11%'s gone Reform. And it's just the Tory losses is just split in half. Which has pushed the Lib Dems enough. Tactical vote and all the way. I think that'll be the story of the election. I'll be honest with you. Hope Richard Tice of the Reform Party doesn't win Boston. Lee Anderson of Reform's predicted to lose Ashfield. Yes. Evening, straight off the bat, I hate politics. I don't know why I'm here. Joe, can you tell me in 30 words or less who you're voting for and why? After that 30 word to tell me your feelings regarding usury. What? Okay. I voted for Labour because the Tories have caused immeasurable damage to the UK for the last decade, and voting tactically made sure to get them out. 27. The way you've spelt it isn't a word. Unless you're referring to usury, which is USURY, the action or practice of lending money at unreasonably high rates of interest. A poll on your quandary. I'll accept any democratic decision the chat room decides on. Jesus, that feels like a bad idea. I'm also going to end the stream fairly soon, I think. But you can keep watching it if you like. And we've crossed 1,000 views. Should Dominic go to sleep? Keep watching the election. Bosh. And how long shall we? We'll run that until 1:45. And then I'm gonna. I think I might have a nap at the chair. I don't know. But we'll go until 1:45, and I'll call the stream that. Do I, or do I go till 10 too? Maybe run the stream till like 4 AM. I don't know. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Stroud declared. Oh. Joe, you're keeping your Twitch on for watch viewers. What? I was just going to end the stream overall because, like, tired. Harrow and Gateshead's declared. Oh. Well, now I'm excited. Kemi Badenoch expected about 2 AM. Stop saying things that are tempting me to stick around for longer. We're going to finish when the stream hits 4 hours, which is in 10 minutes. Wait until we know how Rishi did. Alright, let's have a look. When's Richmond expected to declare? Oh, yeah, you've just been texted by Rachel Reeves. Yeah, no. No, we're not staying up until Rishi's declaration, thank you. Considering that's at 4 AM. That would no. I don't think I can do 2 more hours. Yeah, we're not sticking around until that one gets announced. Stroud's announcing early. That was expected to be at like at like 3:15. To be fair, would you rather the process be entertaining or functional? I'd rather it like work, you know? Oh yeah, we have our first Tory seat. What's the seat? Which one? Holy shit, Penny Mordaunt might be gone. The result is expected in a few hours. It was designated too close to call in the exit poll, but there are some gloomy Tory faces at the count, and Mordaunt, leader of the House of Commons herself, has not yet appeared. How long do you think Labour will last? 5 years, 10? I think they'll have more than one parliament. It's really hard to shift a majority this big. What's going on with Ashfield? He looks excited. I mean, he always looks excited. But that would be the marching powder. Really in Wickford. Okay, thank you. Gillian Keegan. Now, why do I remember Gillian Keegan's name? Because she's in the cabinet. Is she actually gone? Don't know. Sure, the Tories would have said the same in 2019. Yeah, but they didn't knock the Labour Party down to 130 seats. Like, that is irreparable. Oh, man. Holy shit, they have. They've lost another. Very solid meme. Baby zebra. Yeah, I think that has happened now. Oh, cute. No shot as Marc Francois stayed. Ow. Oh, full recount in Basildon. Yeah, the Greens. That's fine, I guess. Annoying. Oh, watch party. Nuneaton has gone to Labour. I think that was already Labour. Can I vote for Backpuss or Danger Mouse? Jesus. Currently working on getting a schedule sorted because new work things. That's fair. Was Con another loss? Possible surprise stream. Very nice. No problem. Look at and pop in when you're live. Very lovely. Oh, of course he supports reform. Of course he does. Obviously he supports reform. No, go on. Keep getting second all night. Do it. Do it. I think he'll struggle. He might still, but Labour optimistic of winning all the seats in Leeds. Labour sources saying they've won all the Leeds seats for the first time since the Tony Blair era. This means Leeds South West and Morley being fought by Tory Brexiteer Andrea Jenkins could have been lost. The first announcement is coming imminently in Leeds West and Pudsey, the seat of Shadow Chancellor Rachel Reeves. Delicious. Yeah, she needs to go. That would be good. If she could just be gone elsewhere. Forever. You have a Yorkshire accent. Let's not pretend you don't have a Yorkshire accent. One thing that's pissed me off about last few weeks purely the amount of canvases putting shit in my letterbox. Yeah, I mean, I understand why. Oh, hello. Is that Darlington? Ow. Yeah, she's gone. She's not staying. Oh, that's tight in Darlington. There might genuinely be room for reform here. No, okay, cool. I wasn't sure how big the constituency was. There goes Peter Gibson. Right. And with that, we pass the 4 hour mark. I'm going to take a quick look. Apparently, Dominic is going to keep watching the election because he said he'd follow whatever the vote said, and the vote has said to keep watching it with 68%. Either way, I'm going to call the stream to a close there because I am a tired boy and I have to get up for work in something like 6 hours. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, pop a like on it. That's always massively appreciated. If you haven't yet, I'd appreciate donating to Prostate Cancer UK. It's a fantastic charity. You can also do so by becoming a channel member. YouTube take about 50% of that revenue, but I top it up so everything that you have put into it is effectively conveyed to Prostate Cancer UK, so it's all good. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you later. And fuck the Tories. See you later.